But at least we can go, kitty, go while they go. Let me... Oh, I think I could do it now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 3 minutes to guarantee 57 minutes of freedom. Let's go. Hype. BRB. Yippee, let's go. We're free from ad hell. God, I fucking hate having to run ads. I feel bad like every time I have to fucking run them, dude. So why am I so up close? That's like the second time that happened. I don't know what's triggering the shortcut. It shouldn't be triggered. Weird. But hi! Hello, Toxic. Hello, Rocker. Hello, Doc. Hello, Sophie. Hello, Utopia. Hello, Mandarin. Hello, World. Or I guess M. Brain skip the M. Hell yeah. Thank you for the prime subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ad hell is banished. Ad hell is banished. And hello, Alex, and hello, Churchill. Wonder what the total of the watch streak would be by the end of the year. Ooh, good question. I mean, we could like estimate it, right? Because there's what? There's like 365 days in a year. I stream approximately every third day. That's like what, 120-ish streams, give or take. Assuming I don't fuck up too much. Maybe a couple more, maybe a little less, depending. But at least like 120 if Twitch doesn't say, fuck you and break it for you. Just hit a 375 watch streak elsewhere? Jesus Christ, that's insane. That is so many. Just managed to cough into my own... How? How did you cough into your own nose? How do you do that? They're not supposed to be connected, brother. But dunkers are truly honkity bonkity. I agree. They're very honkity bonkity. Got dip in an hour for the gym. We'll watch until then. Oh no! Well, I guess like going to gym is a good thing. I'm just allergic to exercise. Only half serious. Asthma go burr when I try to run. You're so smart. Thank you, thank you. I've been able to do more work on the homework piece since it's coming together really well. Only Flat Colors doing a little bit of work on it then and again. Let's go. I can't wait to see. Random question. What are the parameters for the sketch redeem? Nothing purely NSFW. I'm down for like etchy, you know, sussy vibes. Basically anything I can like make on stream is the rule. Gotta be Twitch appropriate. We can tiptoe the line a little, but you know. I'm at 20, got so much overtime with work because I took a vacation days, won't be able to stay. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear, Rocker. I appreciate you hopping in anyway, though. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. My got shattered when I moved from days to nights and vice versa. Dude, my dad, like, his work, like, constantly switches from, like, day shifts to night shifts, and I don't know how he fucking does it. That would drive me, like, actually insane. What do you mean they're not supposed to be connected? You're not supposed to be able to just, like, cough into your nose, dude. Can absolutely cough into your nose. Happened plenty of times. How? How, dude? Just cover your mouth separately from your fucking nose. End of now, Goober police. Give everyone give Blair head pats. I think you typed give twice. Exercise sucks until you do it, then it feels pretty good. I agree. I like how I feel like after exercise, but I hate how I feel like during exercise. Is that the Egyptian cat from Animal Crossing? Yes, it's Anka. Did someone say Abuba? Maybe. Talking about the previous homework, the one with the terrified girl. Haven't started on the next one. Sorry for the confusion. I see. Well, I still want to see. I still want to see progress whenever you make it. I like seeing stuff. Think of doing because I might use what you make for an anniversary present. Oh, do it. Woke up to 40 Blue Sky notifications. People really like Tummy. They do, man. Tummy's fucking good, bro. We love a good fucking tum. Would not recommend, especially if you're insomniac. Yeah, I already got the insomnia. I can live without switching shifts. 12 shift days into 12-hour shift nights is so jarring. I can imagine, dude. Could not be me, dude. I need my nighttime schedule. I need to be up at like 4 a.m. But I could just hit the right connections for me to continue. Let's go. I can't spell me either. Doing restructuring at the prison, gotta deal with it. Oh, fair. Yeah, you need all hours covered with the prison. Hello, Storm. What's up? You want to see an update? Can post in the live chat right now. Go for it. I want to see. So flat colors and shape improvements. Nothing wrong with it. Alrighty, let me grab my tablet. I don't know what I want to draw today. Brain empty. Brain is in kind of like a gaming mood, honestly. Kind of in the mood to play things. I don't know if I will. I might just draw, but we'll see. Bet you'll draw something with boobs? Maybe. You don't know. Maybe I'll draw a boobless art. A super rare ultra Blair no booba art. Gonna smooch my OC today? Let's go. Do it. Smooch the OC. Something I want to draw? Give me a minute then. If you saw it already, won't post it again. Fairweather, help me out with my background. Let me see. I might have seen, but I want to see again. Good idea, draw gender bent Blair. Oh, I could. We could do gender bent. Blame the boobless Blair. I was thinking like gender bent name could be like Blaze. Because like Blair and Blaze go like hand in hand, I think. Define NSFW isn't going anywhere, I promise. I'd define anything NSFW as like anything you can't see on a beach. Like if it's too sussy for a beach, it's probably too sussy. Brain dying, how are you? I'm good. Hopefully your brain does not die. I don't think you can live without that. Could try your Han Sona. I could. Was gonna say Blair, no! The E must be included. Too sussy for a beach is one of the best definitions. Yeah, like I just find it like the easiest way to classify like my comfort zone, like beach rules, you know? If you wouldn't be shocked seeing it on the beach, then like it's probably fine. If it would turn too many heads on the beach, it's probably not fine. Set in Discord live, let me see. Let's go, Em, you're making progress. I love it so much. And look, Mandarin. Oh, the background is so good. I knew you could do it if you tried. Everything is not OSHA approved. Who needs OSHA? Who needs Occupational Safety Hazard Association approval? Is it association? I don't know. Who needs OSHA approval? I don't. When you did Mars carrying Iris to my OCs is still the best pics of them. I'm so glad you like it. OSHA D's nuts. Hello, main character. Hi. What's up? I'll be sipping the water. Okay. Where did I put my tab, mate? There it is. I'm in like a good mood today. You ever just wake up and you're like, yeah, today is a good fucking day. Nothing is going to ruin the vibes. That's how I feel today. Today, good day. Blair in a sexy yukata? Maybe. We'll see. Have an idea for an emote if you want to hear it? Ooh, I would like to hear. I don't know if I'm in an emote making mood right now. I'm always down for ideas. Me today? I'm so glad to hear it. Oh, also, first we need to give Mandarin a little tutorial. Cause I said I was going to explain how whatchamacallit, layers work. Or layer clipping works. That cat version of Wahoo sent in ref in Twitch chat. Let me see real quick. Wait, that would actually be pretty cute. I'll think about it. No promises, but I'll think about it. I do need to replace some. All right. Let me... I just need to change a thing or two. Let me regrab Clip Studio. Here we go. Let me just move that behind me. Just give me a second. There we go. All right. Actually, let me reposition this just a little bit. We'll switch back to like the tidy layout in a second. We only really need to see like this half, really. This is just for tutorial purposes. And then I think I might need to temporarily remove my wings. Just to give us a little more room. Booba Awooga, I agree, Jack. I agree. Booba, very awooga. So much stuff, just a little bit. Okay. I'm just trying to get it so that we can see the layers nice and clearly. Ignore the fact that it's a, you know, a mess. But all right. So I'm gonna just do a very, very, very basic little tutorial for you. For anyone who doesn't know how to use layers or clipping masks or alphas or alpha layer lock, whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, so we're gonna make our line art, okay? We're gonna skip the sketch stage because who fucking cares? Okay, this is our line art, all right? Our funny little heart, right? So this is I might even name them just to make it easy. Even though naming is not easy on me because I have to put my keyboard all the way to the side. That's not an English keyboard. Let's try that again. Okay, so we got line art. And this will be base color. And then, yeah, we'll do it like this. Join the Discord since I really enjoy this community. I'm so glad you do. That makes me so happy. I might be a little bit biased, but I think my community is the best community. I think we are a bunch of very cool people and very talented artists, dude. Everyone is so fucking skilled in my community. Jesus Christ. Are the boobas boobering? They are. They are. The boobers always boober. How's it that clean? Is that vector just skill? That's not a vector. That's just skill. Skill and also high stabilization. If I move this over to the side, you can see stabilization, this part. I just have it relatively high, and then the rest is just skill. Wow. People so cool. I agree. Not naming stuff, so at layer 20 can't find the one line I need to erase. Oh, I have a hack for that actually. Before we jump into this, like let's say, here I'll make a bunch of like empty layers just to prove the point, and then I'll make an X here, right? So assuming you couldn't see it over here, right? Like we'll just hide it here, and it's like, ooh, where the fuck is that X? Hold Control and Shift, and it'll bring you to this. Select what you want to find, and then there we go. We found it. GG easy. And it works for like everything. Like we can put blue over here. We could put green over here. And you don't even need to do a big square. You can just like click it. So that'll bring us to green. That'll bring us to blue. And this will bring us to black. Very, very, very easy. Also, can do. I'll give you your little write that down. Yeah. It's holding Control and Shift. And that's all. Very, very, very easy. Now let me get rid of all these scrap layers. Okay, we're going to... Okay, so first I'm going to take the line art layer. I'm going to click this little reference layer part, right? This just sets it as reference, so when I go into... Maybe I should be showing my whole screen. Or most of it, like this much of it. Or maybe I should be smaller. Oh well, hopefully this works. So I make that the reference layer so then I can turn on this setting with my funny lasso tool, and this makes it just really easy to fill this in. You can also use like the bucket or something, but either way, base color is going to be below line art. Let me just... So this is going to be our base color. This is going to be our line art. If we want to color our base color, there's 2 ways we can do it, okay? Method 1, on our base layer with it all filled in, we click this funny button, alpha lock, and this just means that when we draw on it, it's not going to go outside what we already have there, right? Like I can do whatever on this layer and nothing's gonna disappear. I can do what the fuck ever. However, another way to do this is we put a new layer on top of this. We click clipping mask, and then we can do the same thing. However, if we turn off the clipping mask, you'll see that it goes like over the edges. So you basically do this to make it stick to whatever's below it. And then that's super easy. Now, you were saying when you tried to do it, it was changing the color of the line art only. So what I think happened theoretically, I don't know for sure, but I think you had this layer, this color layer, the one clipped, I think you had it on top of the line art, which would do this, right? So this means it's only sticking to the line art. So we want it to stick it to the base color instead. Can you do jiggly jiggly? Depends what you mean by jiggly jiggly. I could do this. I'm a very jiggly person. Didn't know what the reference button was for? Yeah, it means so that you can select this as like a specific layer to reference. And you can select only to reference that with like the bucket tool as well. Won't work for me since I'm not using Clip Studio Paint. Oh, fair. I'm so sorry. I assumed. My bad. So helpful? I'm glad I could be helpful. Twitch recommended me to you, and I'm starting to think Twitch gave me gold, not literal gold as a precious metal, but figurative gold, although I do wish Twitch gave me actual gold as in the precious metal, because that would be sick. Just realized I'm rambling, probably didn't need to specify this, but I have ADHD, didn't realize I was until I wrote so much and didn't want to delete it because I put a lot of writing into this and didn't want it to go to waste. Totally fair. I am honored to be considered gold. I would also like it if Twitch gave me gold though, dude. I would not complain about a good chunk of fucking money, dude. Here to drop off pizza. Love your energy. Yummy pizza. What's on it? Very important question. What's on the fucking pizza? Because you see, I'm a very picky eater. I do not like my veggies. Can't tell? What the fuck you mean can't tell? What's on the pizza, man? What's on the fucking pizza? Should have one layer per each section of the piece lined.
Happy 6 months.
Yes and no. I can try to explain it a little further in a second. But also, thank you for the follow, Shady, and thank you, Conductor, as well. Thank you both for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay. But welcome in. Enjoy the stay. And also, thank you for the sub, Kino. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much, dude. Guys on my stream, happy 6 months. It's that time, baby. Pineapple and shrimp? Fuck no, dude. I fucking hate shrimp. I also fucking hate pineapple. No shade on anyone who likes it on pizza. You like whatever the fuck you like, but I just don't like pineapple to begin with. Also, thank you for the follow, Hyperjack, and thank you, Able Gaming, as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if I don't care about those, that's also a cool. Welcome in. Here to rate every VTuber with pizza comments. I appreciate it. I love a good pizza comment. So Piggy puts you on a strict carnivore diet? Pretty much, honestly. I fucking love meat, dude. When you say veggies, do mushrooms count? Yes. In which case, yes, I fucking hate mushrooms. I haven't tried that many mushrooms, to be fair, but I haven't had one that I actually like yet. Remember, so see y'all later. We'll make myself known. Hell yeah. See you later. Pineapple sucks raw and on pizza, but as a little flavor in the background in a smoothie or something is pretty good. I do like it when it's like used to like marinate like a ham. Like I like when they put like the pineapple on the top and then, you know, it does the thing because pineapple does the weird fucking thing where it like breaks things down. It kind of like eats you back a little. So it like breaks down the meat and makes it like nice and tender and stuff. Y'all will meet me as the pizza guy. I do love meat. I do love a good chunk of meat in my mouth. Tasty. What's up, Blair VT? Saw you and recommended. Let's go, Mari! Hi. What's up with you? I'm personally vibing. I woke up and I'm like, hell yeah, today is a good day today. Deep fried shrimp is nice in my opinion with udon soba. I hate shrimp. 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 I hate the smell. I hate the taste. I hate the texture. I do not like shrimp at all. They're cute little guys, you know, when they're alive. I just don't like eating them. One of my favorite pizzas is spinach Alfredo. I could see that. I've had like Alfredo pizza like without the spinach. I fuck with it. Starting to not hate the faces I draw. Let's go. That's good. That's so good. I'm so proud of you, Mandarin. You're doing so well. Probably shrimping up on your posture right now. I'm not. Everyone assumes I'm a fucking shrimper, dude. My back is like fucking straighter than I've ever been, dude. Hate the texture shrimp, right? It's like kind of like squishy, spongy, but not. I hate it. Cause it's like spongy, squishy, but also fleshy. And I don't fuck with that. My back is gay personally. Yeah, no, sorry, my back is straight. Blair's probably shrimping right now and lying to us. I'm not. I'm genuinely not, dude. Dude, I need to get on my fucking apps and get some fucking trackers so you guys can like see. Speaking of which, dude, I found some like super cheap, like, well, I say cheap, it's like 300 Canadian, so like 200 something USD. But I found some like cheapish trackers. I think they're sold out now, but I was really tempted to get them. They seemed like pretty decent for a cheap price. However, I do not have the money to spare for that right now. So I might put on like my throne or something later. So thank you for the stretch and hydrate. We'll do. Let me hydrate. Let me stretch. They're so short they don't need to bend over. Exactly. That's why I don't shrimp, dude. I don't need to bend over. I'm already short height. It's fine. I need to fix my posture when I draw, honestly. Mine's not usually too bad. Mine could be like a little bit better when I'm like actually like in the zone, but usually it's not too bad. Ted won't allow me to stick around. DVD or other games are summoning me. Fair. Good luck with the DVD in. Why was that automatic? Because it said bend over. Love ya, bud. Love ya, Toad Dragon. How are you? I'm doing good, Jacob. How are you doing? No, it's bad when you gotta make countermeasures for yourself. Yeah. So on the Dutch tech blog, tweakers that the EU Commission is opening an investigation to Grok's image generation. Good. Very good. People should not have fucking ready access to fucking edit shit like that. It's honestly really bad. Stream title is what mostly caught my attention. I'm like, how male gaze of me. Listen. It wasn't a lie, okay? We do have some good booba here. I've been making 3D model lately. Let's go. I've been in the mood to kind of do 3D modeling stuff too. I've been very tempted. Also, hello, conductor. What's up? Mood to you too. One could even say good mooning. Hello, V generator. What's up? Amogus. Oh yeah, also I said I was going to say how you can split up the lines and stuff for more complicated stuff, so I'll go over that real quick too. It's just so much easier to explain this shit on stream than it is to like try to make a like physical fucking tutorial. Okay, so let's say, what do we want to draw? We'll just make a funny little cat. And let's give them a bow tie too, just to make it easy. Well, not easier, but explain it better. Okay, so let's say we want to color this. So we have our line art, then we'll do our base color. Also, there's like 2 ways to do this, so we'll go over both ways. I like doing it this way, where we do a base color and then we clip the rest of the colors to it. So we're gonna make the cat, I don't know. We'll make the cat a light gray, which I mean they already are, but make them like blue cat. And then we make another layer, and then we can do the pink on this layer. And then we could do like green bow tie on this layer. And then we have all of these separate. And then there's like a couple ways to do it. We could like alpha lock these and then like shade it that way. Probably not the best way to do it, but I mean, it works. What I usually like to do, which is a little complex, I like to just take the selection. So I control and click the layer, and then it brings up the selection, and then I can do it on a new layer, just in case I don't like it. And then, like, if I unclip these, well, I guess it doesn't make a difference because I made them really tidy. So let me make it slightly less tidy. But you can see that by clipping all of these, just makes it easier. And then having stuff on separate layers just means it's like easier to adjust later. You don't have to, but it's helpful. And like, for example, if I wanted to change this to like a different color for shading, I could do that very, very easy by keeping it separated. And then like for the like cat face part, I could do like this. And then we don't affect anything else on other layers. Alternatively, if you didn't want to color things like individually as well, we could just not shade here. And then we could do something like a multiply layer on top and then do it like all at once. Like this. But there's a lot of ways to go about it, like a lot. Hard part is which parts to shade. I mean, like, theoretically, you kind of shade, like, all of it. The hard part is the shading and the details and stuff. Investigation is the material the Grok is generating? Yeah, I figured. Send you art text once it's finished? Yes, please. Have art text, you thief. More art text. First time in stream, pretty cool? I'm glad you think so. I try to be. I think I'm pretty neat. Learned about X thing with editing images just willy-nilly. Curious what your take on it was since it's relatively new and biggest platform. It's a horrible idea. There's a lot of fucking creeps on the internet. I already had someone like take one of my images and then do Grok, turn it around. Grok, put cum on their face. Grok, put a dick in their mouth. So I am vehemently against it. Finally got home from work and had to come and say hi to the best artist on my following list. Thank you, Regenerator. I am honored. You cussed that based on first appearances that you had absolutely Sisa vibes that I could find and not a lewd wholesome channel where a little sinning is encouraged. Gasp! I cursed? How could I? I'm supposed to be such a proper lady, you know? Chocolate chip raisins, fuck. I disagree. Fuck the raisins, dude. Give me regular chocolate chip. I don't want that raisin shit, man. The raisins are the imposters. Be funny to give chat like a cute little face and then make his body really big and buff and veiny on the muscles. Imagine a shit ton of muscles, then imagine more. It would be kind of funny. Can someone clip this? You can clip it. Do you know how to clip? Grok delete image from your database? Dude, I fucking wish. Sexual harassment facilitated by Twitter. Yeah. Also, thank you for the hydrating stuff. Thank you. Proper lady? Fuck that, literally, dude. Fuck that shit. Can't just on mobile, more annoying. Oh, fair. Very understandable. I did get grokked. However, you guys are about to get added. We must do our funny little ad thing. Because for some reason it does it at half an hour and not an hour on the first one, so teehee. But BRB. I'll be back. Some of you guys got no ads. That's fucking weird, dude. Twitch is weird. Oh, someone said something earlier I wanted to respond to. Where was it? I've lost it. Oh well. Can still listen in despite ads running. Have my ways, but I like that you do this. Reminds me of Queso pauses gameplay until ads are done. And when his chat asked why, he said, "Don't know the situation of people. Some people can't easily drop $8 in a sub. If you want to change that, then give subs to people or something like that." Exactly. I didn't know Queso did it too. But for me, it's like, so we have a thing where we make it so even subscribers also get it. Because I just step away completely, you know, I pause everything. I disappear for 3 minutes. I'm not gonna make you guys pay for that shit. However, we make the ads run for subscribers too, since no one's gonna be missing anything, and then I get extra monies. So it's a win all around. No one misses out on anything. I get extra money. Win-win. 3 minutes feels so short now. I know, it's so quick. It's such a good little tiny little break. What ads? Yeah. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. Upside is I got 3 minutes of Dancing Kitty. Let's go. Well, you do love to go, kitty, go. Because I'm getting all of them. Mine are still playing. Are they still playing? That's so stupid, dude. I wish it could be fucking accurate for me, man. It's like, oh, ads are done. And then I come back and people are like, nope, they're not done. And it's like, Twitch, could you not lie to me? Want a break from the ads. I'm good. I'm good. Little ads never killed anyone. Dude, I actually saw like a really interesting video a while back. It was an interview with someone who actually like escaped from North Korea. And it was really interesting because she was asked like her opinion on like the advertisements and stuff here and stuff, right? And like she was like, I love it. Like I love them because like in comparison in like North Korea, you know, they'd say like, you know, buy this one thing, you know, you have no fucking, you know, individuality. You get what you get. Meanwhile, like when she was in like America, she's like, yeah, I love all the ads. Like there's so many things and like you have like the choice and stuff. It was really fascinating. It was very eye-opening. Ads are okay. Reminds me of how much capitalism sucks sometimes. Yeah. I personally still don't like ads, you know? I fucking hate them, but it is what it is. The only thing I like about them is that I get money from them when I run them on my channel. And not a tiny amount either. Like at the end of like a month, I get like 120 USD from ads. So it's not insignificant. It's actually a good little chunk. Helps get me food. Helps buy cat food and stuff too. Something happened, saw it, froze for a sec. Suddenly time went up 2 minutes. Weird. Love paying art tags. I love when people pay art tags. Let me see. Utopia, it's so cute. I love how you did the coloring on the body. Doing that kind of like holographic texture is like a fucking bitch. There's like some ways around it though, especially if you learn to use gradient maps. Like, let's see if I can remember how they said to do it. Because I think I still have the gradient map on me. I'm just curious if I can get it to look good or not. So let's see. Because I think with the gradient map, they said to use like very like heavy shadows. Very light lights, very dark darks. So you can get a very cool holographic look from it. I'm mostly just doing this out of my own curiosity, because I think it's been a while since I've done any holographic kind of vibes. Let's see. Just a little bit of practice. And it looks like a mess right now, but trust. Let's see how this would turn out. Da, 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 da. Tonal correction, gradient map. And then wham bam, we can do holographic vibes. Maybe like this one. And then you can like touch it up a little. Da, da, da. Would rather have ads on the side like they were in the old internet. Me too. I wouldn't mind them if they were on the side. That wouldn't bother me very much. That's fascinating. It is, dude. It is. It is. Ads are okay if Blair gets money. I do. They help give me food. They help feed me. I get tasty thing. Most of the products are owned by like 2 mega corporations, so not really much choice. Yeah. But you know, there's sometimes a little choice. Sometimes. Don't mind it because I have the little screen I can see while stream is still playing. Yeah, I do that same thing too. Like whenever the ads pop up, I'm like, I just like pop it out. Can't draw for crap or refuse to use AI. Besides I make different type of art because I'm an actor. That's my art. I see. I always wanted to get into acting when I was like younger. I was like too shy though. So now instead I become funny VTuber on internet instead. Teehee. Maybe I dislike it ads less if they were ever relevant to me. That's fair. That's fair. Reason I asked about multiple layers for line art is if you line all the art on one layer and say you want to only color the core to shade a bunny suit, for example, how can you stop color bleed? A couple ways, by being like really careful mostly. Da, 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 da. Like for example, you know, let's did I delete the cat layer? I didn't. So like if you wanted to color like the line art for the cat, we can start by like making it all blue. You know? And then, you know, select good green color and then just color green. Or alternatively, we could also do another layer on top and only have it green. And then that way, if we go like outside it, we can just like erase it. You could also do something like selecting the area like this and then just fill it in that way. And then, you know, clip it. Different color. Clip it. There we go. But there's a lot of ways around it. Like there's so many methods of doing the exact same fucking shit when it comes to art that it's really hard to give you a solid like, yes, always do this one thing. It's more like you could do it this way or this way or this way or this way. You could even just, you know, you could say, fuck it, I don't want to work with layers. And then you could work on just like same layer shit. And be more like the traditional artist, like you could do this and never change the layer. And then maybe you want to make pure black line art on it. Again, no new layer, just one layer. Like, I can't emphasize enough that there is no right or wrong when it comes to art. It is just a do. There's always things I can, like, say to, like, help with, like, a process. But at the end of the day, it is up to you. Da, 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 da. What magic tool led to that? That would be a gradient map. So if I drag that over, if I do that, and then let me just make a quick example. And then... So here's just a quick little grayscale thing, and we go to edit, and we go to tonal correction. Oh, you guys can't see that shit. You guys can't see the menu pop up like that. Da, 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 da. How can I make it show? I could, I don't know how to make it show for you guys other than doing my entire screen record. Which I can probably do. Which one would it be? Yeah, I'd have to fuck around with that otherwise, so we'll just stick to where this is. Either way, it's edit, then you go down to tonal correction, and then you click gradient map, and then, well, I have some gradient maps saved, but it just changes the different colors to, or the different values to different colors. Very easy. Turned on personalized ads on YouTube as a test. Results are ads for winter jackets for men, makeup for women, apartments for wealthy people, selling used car, AI, gacha games. Zero of these ads fit me. Dude, fair. I don't think I remember the last time I saw an ad that was like actually like good for me. Clean up the boulder, gave it some liners, still looking at different details that need cleaning up now. Used to hate ads, but after taking the advertising course in my program, just analyze every time ads come up. That's pretty much what I do too. Like when I see like commercials or anything, if I'm staying at my mom's, I'm like, what principles did they put into this commercial? Which thing would get me interested? Other news for starting my game code lessons, looking into continuing my lessons on 3D modeling as well. Might get some stuff from my slides. Also, you said you like Minecraft builds. Don't have a video, but I have a picture of fireworks display made in Minecraft. Would you like to see that too? Go for it! I always love seeing what people get up to. Only get annoyed when the ads are problematic or have seen it 40 times already. Same. I fucking hate seeing the same ad over and over and over, dude. VTubing and streaming is a form of acting, especially VTubing, since you need to exaggerate facial movements so that your model picks them up on stream. So in a sense, you're doing some form of acting. True. I'd love to do like a voice acting thing one day. I think that'd be super fun. Also set off some time to start making videos for a YouTube channel again for stuff like Minecraft builds. General this year dedicated for me to get back into all the projects I started and left midway, though it's not a resolution, just a promise to myself to finish what I start. Yeah, I'm the same way. I want to get like really into YouTube this year. I think that's gonna be my plan. I have ideas. And I've learned how to do some basic editing, and I'm very proud of myself for it. Never ending divine process of fucking around and finding out. Literally, oh my god, how did I miss the raid, dude? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. When the fuck did that happen? That was like 3 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I just like kept yapping without even noticing you, bro. I am so sorry. But hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. I am so sorry for the delay. Thank you and welcome in, raiders. I apologize. I see you were working hard. If you didn't leave while I was in the middle of yapping, then I would love to see what you were working on. I would love to see the art text. I'm so sorry, dude. How dare you, Blair? It was an accident. I was very absorbed in my yapping, man. No, I feel so bad. I'm usually so good at handling them. Your art's a lot, thank you. But hi, art text. Art text. You're doing art. I wanna see. I like having people share their stuff if they want to, no pressure. But my links are always on, so you can send it like whenever. If you want to. So just screenshotting the menu? Yeah, I could do that. Get ads for hair loss in the Marines? Oh! Found a pencil I like a lot for sketching. Let's go. It's always so nice when you find a brush that you really like to work with. Love your arts a lot. I'm so glad you do. Let me grab the link. Yeah! I can't wait to see. Picture of fireworks display. Giant redstone machine behind it. Generate randomized rockets. Don't have any picture of that right now. Also have 2 YouTube channels that died a while ago. Thinking of reviving both of them. Do it. Revive them. Also, that's such a pretty fireworks display. That's so cute. I really want to get back into Minecraft vibes, dude. I really want to. Like, I don't even know what I want to like go for, but I just know I want to do some Minecrafty vibes. As an apology, everyone in chat should drop you a follow. So real. Players on a crazy chat delay today. I'm sorry, you guys are just very yappy. I can only read so fast. And then I want to yap a little too, and then it's like double time. Obviously exactly what the Marines want. Overweight, autistic, left-leaning software engineer. Yeah, you're exactly what they're looking for, man. Sometimes a week of Minecraft craze is good. I agree. I miss the SVA SMP. I miss it, man. It only lasted a month. I'm so sad. VTuber models are very nice today. Thank you, thank you. Here, let me show off all of my model. It is a full body model, and I'm very proud of it. I got some. Oh, I forgot my wings and my tail. There we go. They're back. I forgot to turn them back on. Oopsie. Hope it's not a long ass link. It's a little long, but that's fine. But looky at this. Look how cute. They're so cute, dude. Looky. I love the posing. The posing is so fucking cute here. And I love how you did the thighs. They look so squishy. And I love the little fanning the booba too, dude. I love the vibes. You also draw shorts really well. I always draw myself in shorts, but I find them always like a bitch to draw for some reason. But these are so cute. And the expression is so good too, dude. Holy shit, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, holy shit, this is so fucking good. And I love how you do hair too. I always struggle a lot with like knowing like how to draw hair. Like, I just go burr. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh well. But I really like how solid like your forms are for hair. Looks so good. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Love our yapper. I'm glad you do. We do have jiggle. We do have a lot of jiggle. It's very jiggly. In many places. Sometimes you leave your wings and tail in the closet. I getcha. It just happens sometimes. You know, shapeshifter shenanigans. Sometimes you forget they're there. Struggle as well. Long hair destroys me every time. Me too, dude. Long hair is a bitch. Short hair is so much easier. Hair may look simple, but they do be one of the hardest things to master. I agree, dude. Hair is a fucking bitch to like get down. Something you want to get back into, would love to give you a rundown of Redstone. Then you can use the rundown as stream or something. I'm already like pretty familiar with Redstone. There's still stuff that I like really need to like learn and experiment with, but I'm pretty good with like just the basics. Just picking a random topic should make a control my Minecraft experience stream where people give suggestions on what to do. Like you load in every 10 minutes, there's an option to suggest. Ooh, that I kind of like the vibe of. That might be fun. I might do it in like 30-minute increments though, because then I can like actually have time to like commit to the thing. Also, thank you for the follow, Zaru. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your stay in Purgatory, and I have Discord and Twitter and Blue Sky if you care about those, and if you don't care about those, that's also fine. Please, the black man, have a follow. Let's go. Been painting hair today and it hurts. I know the feeling, dude. I know the feeling. Hell, hair is hell. Always good to see full body Blair VTuber model in motion. I agree. Very good. Love this art. It's so cute. I know. That's what I'm saying, dude. They did so well. Cross did such a good job with it. It is so cute. Also, thank you, Chili, for the 10th stream streak. 10 is so many. Da, da, da. Def hitting cozy comfy vibe. I agree. See ya, Goober. See ya, Micker. See ya later. Glad I dropped the follow. Yeah. I'm glad you dropped the follow too. Said we couldn't get you to go Godhood with Project Emod. Yeah, I played a little bit after, but December ended up very, very busy and stressy for me. So it was a little hard to get a lot of time for playing. When we're getting VR horror game streams, okay. So the thing is, I want to have full body before we do VR stuff, right? It's a me thing. I've had the parts to make full body stuff for a while, but the soldering and stuff is very, very time consuming for me. So I've been debating on buying this cheaper full body tracking as like a temporary thing. I might still make the Slime VR later, but I kind of want to get it ASAP. Because I know I tend to keep putting things off because I tend to be a busy bee, and it's just hard to find time to sit down and make a fuck ton of trackers. However, I did see a relatively cheap a relatively cheap set for full body tracking lately. So I might look into getting those. How much is Slime VR in general? Slime VR can be a relatively cheap-ish in comparison to other things. However, I found an even cheaper one the other day, which was called, I think, ReboCap. I think they sold out though because someone went viral with them. But I can show you the link of the one I was thinking of getting. I was thinking of getting this one, which is like 280 Canadian total. So I think it's like 200 something American plus, shipping. But I was thinking of getting these ones. However, I'm admittedly a little bit broke right now. Are you turning Vive controllers into body trackers? Oh, no. I don't have the Vive stuff. The Vive stuff is the really good shit, but those are way too expensive for my blood right now. Heard rough things about Slime, can't recommend it. I've only heard really good things about Slime VR. But yeah, Slime VR can be like pretty cheap if you build it yourself. Vive, no, not Vive, not with a B. It's a V, V-I-V-E, not V-I-B-E. Need to run more ads? True. But yeah, I was thinking of looking into the ReboCap. Oh wait, are they not sold out anymore? Did they go back in stock? Tempting. But yeah, they're pricey little guys. I was thinking of getting them. I was thinking of picking them up. Grab 2 Vives that were broken for cheap, turn them into one working one with a Gear VR mod. Let's go. Yeah, I guess they're not sold out anymore. They were the other day, but I guess they're not anymore. So I might look into those if I can get the monies. I might open up commissions for them. Maybe do a couple of skebs to afford it. I have 1 million Discord servers I'm in. Do I want to add another to the pile of lurking? Absolutely. You always do. Become a hoarder of Discord servers. Commissions, you say? Commissions, I do say. I do need to finish 1 or 2 things before I do that, though, but... Making Kinect mod for full body tracking. The Kinect doesn't work very well for full body. I've tried using it before. It's very, very fucking jank, and it's not great. It was, however, what made me realize that I do want good full body tracking, and good full body tracking matters a lot to me. But those ones, the ones I linked are like pretty good for like cheap entry level. I do want to go back into making the Slime VR though. I would just like those for temporary solution. And then after, if I end up like not using them for like regular full body, I could like put them onto like other props and stuff, which can be fun. Full booba tracking, full booba tracking. You know, with enough trackers, you could theoretically do booba tracking. Do you have 3D too? Gotta show it off. I don't have a 3D model at the moment. I was thinking of kit bashing one if I got the trackers. Or making like a quick like Vroid or something. Like I do technically have like some 3D stuff, but I don't have like a good solid like new one. Everything's like very, very outdated. So I don't really have too much to show off or anything. Rebo cap is generally good for sure. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. One interesting project for VR I've seen is DIY VR gloves that look so good it can use any tracking device. Ooh, I have been interested in the gloves because I do like really good like hand tracking. Almost forgot what your old model looked like. Yeah, old model is rough. Just a little rough around the edges. Check the Twitter too. Where's the NSFW stuff? I don't really do NSFW. I do have like an NSFW account with like 1 or 2 pics on it, but that's like about it. The NSFW one is Blairly Lewd. $50% less annoyed with the day and 100% more full of pastrami. Let's go, pastrami, go hard. Kind of like looking at old pics of yourself. Literally, bro, it feels so cringe. Remember the long hair model? You kit bashed it well. I wouldn't really consider that kit bashing. That was more just like editing. Kit bashing is more like you take like 2+ models and kind of like mix mash them. But I get the vibe you're going for. I just like to be a little bit of a technical bitch when it comes to terms sometimes. Webcam hand tracking is surprisingly good if you want to be cheaper with it. Oh, really? Is it? It used to not be the greatest. But it might have gotten better. And if it has gotten better, I could maybe look into doing that. Didn't ask where if you do it, we asked where it is. It's non-existent, dude. I've done a couple of NSFW alt things. There's like 1 or 2 on the Patreon. There's not a lot, so if you're going into Patreon to get porn, there's only like 2. I'm just being fully transparent. Do not expect just a porn upon porn if you go to the Patreon. It is literally just 1 or 2 pics. Looked at myself pre-transition. I was like, who are you? Dude, literally. Same fucking vibe with models. I fucking swear. Been corrected and put in my place, technically. Don't need NSFW to goon. Skill issue. Exactly. You just need the sussy. Fully transparent of the NSFW stuff. See what you did there? How much do we need to pay for mountains of NSFW? I mean, it depends on like what you'd want, you know? Like I would probably do like, you know, an additional like NSFW charge on top of like my regular prices. But it would depend like what you want. Because it really depends on like how much detail goes into it, you know? Oh, also my pronouns are they, them, not she, her. I'm also not a succubus! I'm not a succubus! I'm an archdemon! I'm the archdemon of chaos and ruler of purgatory! People, if they say no NSFW pics and then it doesn't mean that asking 500 more times will make NSFW pics appear. Literally, I can't make them out of nothing, but you can pay me. I can be bribed. Also, my cat is getting into shit. Leave it. I bought her like new treats and then I put it in like a big plastic container so she wouldn't get it. And now she just keeps playing with the plastic container. Really good tease. Sussy can be stronger than NSFW. That's what I'm saying. That's why I like to teeter on the line. I like to tease. Like once the titties are out, it's like, okay, they're out. But when you're like teasing them coming out, that's when it's like at its like prime, you know? Misgendered and misspecied. Wait, that goes crazy. How much we talking? Like again, it depends. It depends. Like it wouldn't be double price. I'm not that fucking insane. You know, it might be like a plus 20 to like plus 50% charge, depending. Because I like to not charge you guys too much. However, sometimes certain things require a bit more work. How do you interpret it when people bookmark your art on Twitter Blue Sky? Oh, it's a compliment. If you want to bookmark it to goon later, then hell yeah, brother. Just don't tell me about it. Keep your business to yourself. Dude, I literally got a Dude, I'm gonna read you a DM from Twitter yesterday. Hold up. Cause dude, sometimes I get DMs and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? So I'll ignore like everything else he said, but I quote, by that I mean I love gooning to your art. It's really hot and I got nothing on you. Like, okay, brother, I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. You don't need to tell me that you fucking crank your hog to it. You can keep that to yourself, brother. Yeah, dude, like, holy shit. And, you know, not naming names, like, you know, but, like, damn. Mentioning AI makes me think this is rage bait and trolling. No, the thing is they were super nice. They were, like, super nice. And then they just, like, get weird out of nowhere sometimes. And I'm like, bro. like their first message to me was, just wanted to say, nice art. And I'm like, thank you. Half of you like, you know, I do like when people like my funny art. And then they're like, really hot and cute voice too. And I'm like, please don't. Please don't. Like, I appreciate it, but like in my Twitter DMs, bro, please. Like, I like a good compliment. And like saying that you like my voice and that you think it's hot and stuff is like totally fine. But, you know, when you're in my DMs, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. You can say that stuff when I'm live, you know, then it's not weird. Then it's not like one-on-one. But when you're crawling to my DMs and then telling me you goon to my art, please stop. Also, thank you, Toe Wrangler. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. I hope you enjoy your stay. I have Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, and Patreon. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also fine. But welcome in. People aren't real. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm fucking saying. No way this is a real human being. Oh, they're a real human being, man. And like at one point I just like, well, I stopped responding to them after like they started talking about how like my voice is hot and stuff. I was like, eh. And then they were just like, are you ghosting me? And I'm like, yes, because I cannot respond to everyone all the fucking time. And if I did, I would never get anything done. Like, yeah, sure, I would love to be able to talk to everyone all the time and respond to everything all the time, even the fucking cringe little weird DMs sometimes. But realistically, I cannot, and you are not a priority because, you know, I have other thing to do. Keep the goon pudding in your own kitchen? No one wants to see that? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Oh, so don't announce when I goon to DMs. No, you're allowed to do it, Lunari. You get the pass. Everyone else, though, not allowed. Lunari is the only one allowed. Reach the point of having to ghost people? Absolutely, dude. And, like, I don't like ghosting people, okay? I really don't. I try very, very, very hard to respond to people, or at least tell people that, like, I can't, you know, keep up with messages, which I even did with this guy, right? I was like, hey, like, I can't, man. And then they were like, sorry. And then they were like, it's fine, but, like, would you ever want to, like, hop into call sometime? And I'm like, no, leave me alone. I don't do that, bro. These are the people who send unwanted dick pics. Dude, ironically, I don't think I've ever received a dick pic. Surprisingly. I'm almost scared to say that on stream because now I feel like someone's gonna send me a dick pic. But I've never just gotten a random fucking dick pic. I have people like flirting with me and telling me that they want to like fuck me, or that they like think my character is hot and stuff, right? Or tell me, I guess, that they fucking gooned my art. You know, I get that. But I've surprisingly never gotten a dick pic. Let you know exactly how and when I'm gooning to your art, please respond. Dude, I've gotten crazy DMs. I've gotten crazy fucking DMs, dude. And like sometimes like I just get a DM and I'm like, why? What part of you thought that was a good idea? You know? Listening to this conversation while drawing is, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So lucky, I know. I expect it to come eventually though. The day will come when I get dick pics. And they might be coming too. That guy's insane. Oh, dude, that's not even like the craziest ones I've gotten. I've gotten some really weird DMs over the years. Bro does need to learn to read the room. And like I tell you guys, like, okay, well, first of all, I usually tell you guys to stay out of my DMs unless it's, you know, work related, right? Because otherwise it gets like very, very overwhelming because I cannot realistically respond to all you guys all the fucking time and have like in-depth conversations, which is why the Discord exists. That is why it exists, so that I can like observe everything you say and then, you know, pop in here and there and be like yippee without much pressure, you know. But like, and like, I don't want you guys to be scared to go into my DMs for like actually like important stuff, you know. And I can have fun with a silly DM here and there. I don't encourage it just because then, you know, my DMs would get like filled. But every now and then I get a silly little DM that makes me like happy. But you know, don't be fucking weird in my DMs. Don't be fucking weird. Read the room. Read the room just a little bit. Just a little, please. Want to say something definitely super mean? Don't say it then. Don't say it then. I don't like to be too mean. I don't like to be too mean. Don't know how to read the room, and I even know I'm better than that, so bar is really low. True. When I was more public on social media, got the wildest DMs from total strangers. I know people who don't even post art or pics who got dick pics. People are weird. People are wild, dude. People are fucking wild. Good evening, Xer. One of the funniest I've gotten was someone trying to get a free 3D model from me and making a call out post when I left them on red. Dude, oh my god. I had an interaction with someone when I did the Tom and Jerry art, right? The one that like really popped off a while back. And like, you know, I was super happy seeing like everyone's stuff pop off, right? Like, you know, I retweeted a couple of the other like Jerry's that I saw, or the other Toms, both. However, I had one really weird interaction where someone sent me like, hey, your thing inspired me. I made a thing. And I was like, oh, it's really cute. Thank you. I'm happy I could inspire you. And then, you know, I left it at that. And then they messaged me back being like, you didn't repost it. Like, is my art bad? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I didn't repost it because it's my channel, my Twitter. I can do what I want. Like, your stuff isn't bad, but you know, I'm not gonna retweet something if I feel like someone's pressuring me into doing it. And then the crazy part is they straight up said, yeah, you know, I was trying to like get you to like retweet it and stuff for like publicity and stuff. And I was like, bro just admitted it. Okay, man. And then the crazy part is like, they were like, you know what, I'm gonna delete it. You don't even like deserve it or anything. And I'm like, okay, do what you want with your own art, buddy. I don't care. Like, it was crazy. I get crazy people in my DMs, dude. Hate social climbers? Listen, okay. I have no problem with people just wanting to social climb, okay? I have no problem with that, but don't get pissy when it doesn't work. You know, if you want to hop on trends, go for it. That's admittedly how you fucking grow. You know, I've hopped on trends. You know, I've made things where it's like, oh, I hope so-and-so does repost it. It would be good if they did. However, if they don't, I don't give a fuck. You know? If they don't, then whatever. You know, if they do retweet it, fantastic, wonderful, amazing. If they don't, then, you know, I don't care. I just leave it as it is, man. I think my favorite ever was I saw you talking about politics in 2016. Here's my full ass. What the fuck? Also, thank you for the hydrates. Thank you. I think I missed one from 9 minutes ago, so I'm gonna like double hydrate. I'm gonna like chug. Done 10 minutes of art, still have cold. I think I'm gonna do something else for a while, maybe some tea. Don't know if I have the energy to make tea, but I'll see where I go. Lurking from now on. See you next time. Nothing happened to the girl in this session, but the bowler looks great now. Let's go. Have a good lay down or good tea grabbing time. I hope you feel better soon. Publicly admitting you're trying to dick ride someone for or just admitting you're just admitting you're trying to dick ride someone for publicity as well. I know, dude. That was the part that shocked me. Like, they didn't even try to deny it. And I was just like, okay, man, you do you. It's your art. You can post it or take it down if you want to. Passive aggressive, if you don't want, I'll just get rid of it. Yeah, literally. And like, I know they probably meant to make me feel bad. I didn't. That shit just doesn't work on me. If you're gonna be a little bitch, I'm not gonna care, bro. At least we know what their end goal was. I have no problem with that being their end goal. I have no problem with that. But like just admitting it and like going into my DMs, like, leave me alone. What is that on your canvas? I'm just drawing like, I'm just trying to come up with like a funny composition. I have nothing in brain at the moment. We just see where Doodle goes. Boring got the confidence to DM my favorite artist. Let a lot of social climb off him. Also, fan art way better way. True, fan art way better way, honestly. So I'll write if I redeem the sketch commission this stream. Feel like I have something in mind. They're still currently closed. I'm still catching up on 2 of them. I should hopefully have them back up in like a week or so though. So I don't think you can actually redeem it right now. However, when they are redeemable, you don't have to ask. You can just redeem it. High school level shit. Some people really never grow up past that point. Dude, I didn't actually check their age. I wouldn't have been surprised if they were in high school. Completed first start of 2026. Let's go, Axer. Congratulations. I want to see. Picture you with the smile shirt always makes me laugh. Dude, me too. It was my first post that like ever popped off. I fucking loved it, dude. It still makes me laugh. I still can't believe it did so well. Definitely a situation to use. First of all, who are you? Yeah, literally. Week you say? A week I do say. Hopefully. Assuming I can get them all done by then. Weird it doesn't say that until you can afford it. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I know I have it like paused. So that can't be redeemed, but that people can still know it exists. So they can still like save up knowingly for it. Sharing social media sites with little children is terrifying. Dude, I know. I fucking know, dude. I wish parents would keep their children off sites. I wish children would not, or adults would not give their children unlimited access to the internet. I think we'd be better off. Interesting way to block out the character. I like sketching like a lot of different styles. It depends on my vibes, but I find that using a transparent lasso tool is like really good for very quick blocking. I'll probably end up like deviating a lot from some of this, but we'll see. You like metal? If you mean the music, I'm not really too into metal. Like I don't mind like a metal like bit in a song, but I don't want like full metal. She'll be waiting to hit you with all the cat snacks. Let's go, let's go. I look forward to it. Depends on your thighs. What do you mean depends on my thighs? Slight brag, but I'm going to MagFest to watch some of my childhood favorite video game themed bands this week, and my inner child is screaming, let's go, that's so exciting. I bet you can't wait, dude. Can tell the most heartbreaking part about people asking you in DMs for spicy pics is that they always ask for booba, but never for pee-pee. True. I've never had anyone crawl into my DMs and ask to see my dick. Not a single one. It's always the booba, dude. It's always the booba. Did you get red lines on your character from having different opacity layers overlap and create darker slices? Are you asking like artistic process wise? Because honestly, usually I do it on like a higher saturation red and then do like multiply for the color usually. If I don't, inspiration wise, the inspiration was definitely very heavily based off Inuyasha and Sesshomaru. That's what I thought I heard instead of depends on my thoughts. Oh, I see. Hello, Cat. Hi. What you doing? Metalheads are pretty cool in general, though. Aren't super insufferable in my experience. Oh, I agree. I just don't care for the music, really. But I think the metalheads are usually pretty chill. I think that has to be a child is a bit of a cop-out that our brain does to get the logic together, why some people are so socially awkward. In general, most people we find on the internet are probably between 25 to 40 and are still so weird. I would normally agree. However, this person was absolutely acting like 100% like a child. Like, it is behavior I would expect from a child. I would not be surprised if they were an adult, because I've seen some adults act like absolute fucking children. However, their behavior definitely fit a not mature person. Wish they couldn't have access to social media until you're 18. Kids have no business being on there. Exactly, dude. And like, I say this as someone, you know, who did like grow up online, basically, who was like fucking chronically online. You know, I was on all the good fucking sites, you know? I've seen some shit. But like, parents, please control your children. Please, I beg. No dick requests? All right, don't worry, send anyone your way. Proto Men, the Megas, Crush 40, all in one weekend. Let me die happy. Good luck. I don't think I know any of them, but I hope you have fun with it. How are they enforcing it? So easy to VPN now? Say you're from elsewhere? I know, but that's why you shouldn't just give them the thing in the first place, man. Just don't give them access to the internet. Just don't give them a phone. Make it an adult-only thing. And like, you know, some kids would still get access to it because, you know, bad parents and stuff. But just make it so like your kid just doesn't have internet access. It's not that hard. Just don't give them access to it, man. Don't let them use your phone. Don't buy them a thing with internet access. Or if you do, have it so that, you know, you have the parent controls on. Which I know you can bypass in a lot of ways, blah, 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 blah. However, they at least have to like look shit up and learn how to do something to do that, you know? What are you talking about? How kids shouldn't be on the fucking internet. Used to have pushback on the whole banning social media until you're an adult, but now that I'm realizing how awful that experience was for me as a kid. Dude, the thing is like, I think, like, also you're totally free to like disagree with me, obviously. But like, I think that like, the internet nowadays is just a lot worse than it was when I was growing up. Like, I've seen some shit on the internet I totally shouldn't have seen, you know? However, the internet wasn't always like aimed in a very predatory way towards children, you know? It wasn't always like that. There was risks of it, you know? But that's why, you know, your parents said, don't tell anyone your real name online. Don't tell people where you live. Don't tell people your address. Blah, 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 you know? They taught them, like, actually how to be secure. And then nowadays, fucking parents are, like, filming their children and posting it online. And I'm like, bro. Also, thank you for the follow, Nami. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either, that's also okay. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Former child with online should not have been allowed to interact with adults. Truly, Neopets was the peak of social interaction. Just let them play on Neopets, dude. Let them play on Neopets. Let them play on Neopets and like Webkins and all that fun stuff for internet things and, you know, like supervised YouTube shit, you know? Don't let them watch like a pure brain rot. At least show them like interesting stuff. Like, dude, so my dad was the one that gave me unlimited internet access, right? My mom used to be like, you're not allowed on YouTube. And I was like, okay, mom. And then, you know, I went to my dad's for the summer and I was like, can I go on YouTube? And dad was like, yeah, go for it. And I'm like, thank you, dad. But anyway, you want to know what I watched on YouTube, bro? You want to know what I watched on YouTube? There was two things I have a vivid memory of watching, okay? One, I wanted to learn how to make fucking dry ice out of like fucking hand warmers because you could do that with the stuff in them and it was really fucking cool. So I watched a lot of like science videos and how to like make a little like motor with batteries and magnets and stuff. And the other thing I watched, Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Those are like the two things I watched, dude. Like, I just wanted to learn shit and watch Mario, man. That's all I wanted to do. Parents should be in charge of their kids, not the government. Exactly, dude. They make child phone tablets for a reason. Exactly. Just buy the child-friendly version, man. Just do it. Getting rid of phones and any device with internet access is only half of it. Feel like parents should support a child's pursuit of other forms of recreation or even a full-on hobby? Absolutely. Like, get them to do things. Don't just give them a fucking iPhone and say, here you go, entertain yourself until you're 18 and you can move out. That's so fucking lazy, dude. Like I know I was given like video games at a young age, right? You know, I was playing my video games, but at least I was playing my video games outside in the fucking sun. I was sitting on the fucking step playing Pokemon with my friends. At least I was outside and like socializing and chilling. Economy's gotten so bad, 2 girls are forced to share 1 car. Oh no. You're not wrong. Great debate. Parents are stupid. Other people's friends are stupid. Whole don't do it in the first place. Doesn't have to teach you how to do it. Exactly. Let them scam people on RuneScape. Base dad. Dude, my dad is so based. I love my dad. We see some things differently, but we're on good terms. Back then, the internet wasn't targeting as much as it does now. Now we have companies and other stuff trying to make them addicted and or fill their heads with crap they shouldn't be thinking about. Literally, bro. Like the internet, like, used to be, like, aimed more towards, like, adults and stuff. Or, you know, like, obviously there were, like, scams that, like, you know, people would fall for. Like, kids would probably be more likely to fall for, you know, the whole pop-up. You're the millionth viewer! You've won a new iPad! You know? There was that kind of predatory shit. But there wasn't like YouTube channels like pandering to children and like making merch and like aiming it towards kids. There wasn't like FOMO stuff. There wasn't like fucking Roblox microtransactions. Dude, I saw a post, dude, about some parent's kid who spent like $13,000 on Roblox because they got access to like their credit card and shit. And I'm like, dude, 13 fucking thousand. And I'm like, how do you let your kid be in a position for that in the first place? Like, watch your fucking credit card. Don't teach a kid how to even use the credit card. Make sure they don't pay for Roblox. You can buy them, you know, a cute little outfit now and then or something, you know. You can be a good fucking parent. You can give them a little fucking Christmas gift, you know. But holy shit. Oh. First thing I watched on YouTube was poorly subbed anime, 5-minute clips where one episode was split across like 5 videos. That's literally how I watched Mario, dude. That's how I watched the Super Mario Super Show. As a parent now, still astounds me how current gen kids are so unruly and their parents don't give a damn. Doesn't make sense. What happened to parenting? Literally, dude. Literally. And like, I can't even blame it on the parents or I can't even blame it on the kids because it's not the kids' fault. It's the fucking parents' fault. Like, you know, as a parent, it's your fucking job to take care of your child and make sure they're learning good lessons. That is your literal job as a parent, other than keeping them alive and healthy. You know, alive and healthy does come first, but, you know, kind of ties into that when you're thinking about, you know, their mental goodness, right? I just like, dude, I have no patience for children. I have no patience for parents who can't control their kids. None of my hobbies were ever supported. Now I low-key have no skills and now I have to learn them as an adult. Fun? Oh no. I'm so sorry, dude. Dude, people should absolutely allow kids to like allow them to like chase their passions. You know, like I was super into art, I was super into science and stuff, and I always, you know, I was always encouraged to follow those things. And I'm just so glad that like my parents did let me, you know, do that. They didn't go, "Oh, art, you're gonna be a starving artist." They never did that. They were like, "Oh, you should be like a tattoo artist, or you should see if you can like paint a mural or something." And I was like, "I'm not really into that. I'm into like anime shit." But like, okay, mom, okay, dad, okay, grandpa. Their kid focused channels just weren't predatory. Exactly, dude. Which is totally fine, but like, it's the predatory shit, man. Everyone knows parents has infinite money, so steal your parents' credit card. No. No. And exactly, how is your credit card not secure, man? Just a reminder, you now have credit cards for kids. What the fuck? I hate that. Also, we're being forced into 3 more minutes of ads, so we're gonna go burr with those and I'll BRB. We want that ad-free viewing, baby. And that ad revenue. I'll be back. Let's go. Where were we? Grew up the same, and yeah, how people parent their kids is so varied. It's so varied, dude. It is so insanely fucking varied. Like, holy shit. Like, I've seen some good fucking parents, and then I've seen some very oof parents, and I'm like, Video games had more to it though. Made it so you can do stuff and be involved in some way that made you think or enjoy a story. A lot more brain dead games now that doesn't help in any development. Absolutely, I agree, dude. Like I feel like a lot of games nowadays like kind of like hold your hand a little too much. You know, like I like having things like explained to me, but I also like figuring things out. I like struggling a little bit. You know. I'm at peace with my childhood. All we can do is move forward and never lose hope. Exactly. So an interview of the original Club Penguin owners where they explained the reason of the membership subscription was that they didn't want to sell ads to kids. Feel like this is the type of management people that doesn't exist anymore. Absolutely, dude. Club Penguin was hype, man. I remember, like, I always wanted to have the subscription. I never did get it because I was still baby at that time, and I never really asked for it either. I was like, I don't want to ask like my parents for money for funny game. I didn't care that much. But based Club Penguin people. Teaching my kids how to gamble as soon as possible because it's essential. Honestly, you say that, but like teaching your kids like how bad of an idea it is to gamble from a young age is a very good idea. Like teach them how to gamble with their Halloween candy. You know, have them put up their favorites and then they bet on it and they go all in because they think they're gonna win and then they lose and then you get all of it and you're like, too bad, that's what you get for gambling. Don't do it again. You lost all your candy. It sucks. Remember this forever. And you know what? I think that is a valuable lesson to learn. Dad didn't want me to be in physics astronomy. Asked a question when I was in high school. Are you sure that's what you want to do? How do you know you'll like it if you haven't taken physics yet? You need to try it to figure out, man. That's how it works. Where's Kitty going? I know I did see a video of the Go Kitty Go with them like on a skateboard, so I think it's just like, go Kitty go, do your skateboard thing. Part of the generation that if it doesn't make money, it's not important, so my art skills are very neglected, but I'm glad I have a wife who actually supports my drive to want to create. I'm so glad you have that. That makes me so happy. I'm sorry to hear that, like, you're part of the generation that doesn't make money. It's not important. I'm sorry to hear about that part. I know my dad tends to be, like, kind of aimed towards the same shit. However, I'm stubborn and I proved to my dad my art can make money. What if they win and then become an addict? Then you just gotta make sure they don't win. You just gotta keep playing with them until you win and then you can teach them the lesson. Or you do it when they're so young and so baby that they don't know that you cheated and then you cheat and you take it from them anyway. Because you know what? You know what? If they get into the bad side of shit, someone will definitely cheat on them, you know? Like, not relationship-wise, but, like cheat on them, like, you know, gambling-wise, you know? They enter a rigged tournament, you know, they're destined to lose. Teach them early that people suck. Make them do chores for candy? Yeah, exactly. Teach them to work for the shit they want. Which, like, on one hand, I do like that kids, don't have to work for their shit. You know, if I could be a kid and not have to work again, that would be great. However, it is a valuable lesson to learn that, stuff takes effort. We as kids have flip phones, and who dared open internet browser would put his family in generational debt. Dude, same. I remember mom being like, don't you fucking open that shit. That will cost me money. Don't you dare. And I'm like, okay, mom, okay. I never did, man. I never did. I think I might have did it once or twice when it was like absolutely necessary. And that's like it. What is this casino parenting player? I'm just very passionate about raising children that aren't shit. Just teach your kids good lessons, man. It's not hard. Let's go gambling. Pray for me. Gotta sit for an hour in -3C waiting for my train. I'm so sorry. Bundle up, dude. Get the scarf going. Get the hat going. Get the comfy jacket. Get the gloves. Do that and you will be totally fine. I don't know if I dig this pose. Might try something else. Hello, girls. Hi. What's up? Mom, can I have $20? And I asked them if they read their weekly Yuri quota. It's really not hard. It's not, dude. It's not. It's literally like bare fucking effort, dude. Like, it's not that hard. It is not that hard. Glad my family knew I was an artist in every way possible, was drawing everywhere in a band in middle school, so it was very obvious I was never gonna work a normal job. Me too. It was painfully fucking obvious. Send kid, couple years, Dagestan? What's that? This is why I won't have kids. I'm a terrible teacher. Even worse example of a functional human being. Dude, same. I don't think I'd ever have a kid. Not because, like, I don't think I'd do well. I think I do a pretty good fucking job. They're just expensive. And I like spending money on myself. Why pay for a kid's education when I can go on a vacation instead? Getting addicted to Warframe again? Real hard. Fashion frame addiction is growing. Dude. Games where, like, you have, like, aesthetic things you can wear are my fucking weakness. I love looking fucking cute as hell in games. Even played with dolls by myself. The picture was clear. Yeah, dude, same. I also played with dolls by myself. I used to like making my dolls go swimming. That's what I used to do. I always used to, like, grab, like, a bucket of water and have, like, my Barbies go for a little swim time. Cost money and do not make them less expensive, right? They're so pricey, dude. They're so pricey. Finally got Neza after all this time debating being a femboy frame. He's absolutely tanky. Let's go. Want to get into Warframe, but the sheer amount of stuff you need to do from what I see kind of pushes me away. Just go for it, man. You never know if you'll like it until you try hopping in. And I'm sure it's not that bad. It's probably at least not as bad as getting into Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy like 14, the MMO, is a very big commitment. Very, very big time commitment. But it's good. It's good. I get to make a pretty boy that can tank a punch. Let's go. I do like a good pretty boy. Maybe my Barbie's gay. The closet was just a window. Love how they relationships so much. They're underrated. I agree. My wife was the first to give back what I gave. I worked in dead-end jobs so she could pursue a job she enjoyed. And when she finally got it, she surprised me and told me to pursue my ambition. Still makes me cry thinking about it. Let's go. That's so sweet, dude. You deserve to have a good supporting partner. I'm so happy for you. Also, hello, Fudge. What's up? How are things going? How are you today? What are you gonna doodle today? I have no idea. I was doodling another thing, but I'm not vibing with the pose. Want to be that wife that lets my wife pursue our ambitions and goals because I know she would do the same for me. Yeah, exactly. Everyone should be able to chase their dreams. Life is too fucking short to not, you know, unless it's out of like pure like fucking necessity, in which case totally fucking get it. But, you know, in an ideal world, everyone can do whatever the fuck they want that makes them happy. I feel like I have like an idea of a pose in my head. I'm just trying to like get it down. Let's see. That doesn't look quite right. Anatomy go burr. Played Destiny 2 for quite a few years. Think I get flashbacks of the horrible grind when looking at Warframe. Oh, totally fair. I never got into Destiny, but I do know other people that were. You can do whatever you want if you become invisible to IRS. True. True. Also, thank you for the stretch. Will do. Hello, Zabasa. I'd be stretching and yawning, and hello, Hero as well, and hello, Vibes. What's up? Now that you're a meme to myself watching Tangled in 2010. Dude, Tangled was so fucking good. Tangled was a fucking banger, bro. It's me, the one who's been the horrible grind of Warframe back in the day, the forever free-to-play. Dude, I get, like, so tempted to, like, spend money on games. It's so bad. That pose, are you trying to make someone Naruto running? No, those aren't the arms. Like, the arms are going back, but not like that. They're, like, bending in. It's more like leaning over. So I guess it's like, let me draw it from another angle. Sorry, I had to, like, take off my sweater. It's like this. That kind of vibe. So these are bending. I was thinking I want to go the other way. I want to do like, just thinking like that way. If I exaggerate it. What kind of curse did Blair put on me that every time I see and hear them, my eyes light up and I start smiling even when I had a bad day? I'm glad I can do that for you. I am honored to be the thing that makes you smile. Talking about Warframe yesterday, realized I hadn't played since 2018. That's like 7 years. 8. I forgot it's 2026 now. Begging DE for 75% plat discount so I can buy fashion stuff. Good luck, soldier. Spent thousands of hours in Warframe free-to-play. Stay 1,000 hours free-to-play. Built my own clan for myself from the ground. Let's go. How was Blair? Blair is vibin'. Spine is gay in pose. Spine is always gay. Love learning how to render. Dude, rendering is such a bitch. Rendering is like, ugh. It takes so much. Oh, like, I vaguely, I don't know. I don't know what pose I want to go for. I don't know what to do. What to make, what pose. Drawing someone or just yourself again? Probably myself again. We'll see. Sketch Commission are down. Yeah, they're down for another week or so until I catch up. December was like very, very busy for me, so I didn't get to do a lot of the redeems at that point. Warframe's pretty good when it comes to free-to-play. Isn't anything you can't get with grinding, and the grind is basically the game. Sure, you can buy your way a lot of stuff. There's not really too much of a reason to. Oh, fair. But I started getting into studying art. Had a huge fear from trying because I have vast scenes. Managed to bring it down to making my New Year's resolution. Just being able to properly draw people. I can get past that, and that's good. But I feel like I'm actually making progress for once. Let's go! You should be proud of yourself. I believe in you. You got this. It takes a while to get good at drawing people, but you just gotta go for it. So learning how to render would be like, yeah, it's all coming together. Me too, man. I'm still like figuring out how I want my things to like look when they're done. Give Blair a weapon? Blair do already have a weapon though. Maybe I will do like a weapon centric art. I'd have to like look up my old reference. I have like one reference of I wanted to make the scythe, so I'd need to go find that real quick. Because I know I did that during, I think, October. Let me go find it real quick. Twitter, media tab, scroll all the way the fuck down until October. Which will take a minute. There we go. Okay, reference has been yoinked. Rendering's easy, says me who spends 15 years painting in black and white. Dude, doing art in grayscale is like so much fucking easier than working in color. Grayscale is like so fun, but like color is so confusing. Color is so confusing, man. There's so much that goes into color. Someone told me the grind is a lot less now. Oh, that's good to hear. Realized I was spacing out, finally starting to learn how to draw like right now. Let's go! Need to get out of Daydream Dimension. I know the pain, dude. Sometimes I just like sit down and I just like kind of, you know, stare for a while and do nothing. Haven't been able to draw lately, still trying. As long as you're still trying, that's all that matters. What helps with me is like not trying to be good, you know? That's what I find tends to help a lot. Like just make things. Don't think about it being too good. Just make. Like go in, go burr. Turn off brain. Don't be critical. Now figure out what color to make OC's weapon. I can't wait until you decide. I want to see when you do it. All right, so good. Thank you. I try. See your signature weapon? Yeah, will do. I'll try to think of a fun pose to make with it. Recently bought a small hand model to use as reference. Let's go. I just usually like use my own hands. I usually use my own hands for reference or use like a mirror. Most of my good drawings came from me not trying. Exactly. Turn brain off. Don't think too hard. Grayscale and color gradient is like magic. I know, dude. I know. It just works so good. Like if it works good in grayscale, it's gonna work good in color. And I find that so fucking cool. Make it exist first, make it better later. Exactly! Exactly, dude! Cried when I see everyone comments on the New Year art. Dude, your New Year art is fucking crazy. I like very, very rarely draw people like more than one person in a piece. And you did so many, dude. Like, holy shit. If I used my own hands for reference, all my character would have big meat mitts. Ah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I have pretty small hands. Can't hold the hand position while drawing? That's why you can take a picture. Pictures are worth 1,000 words. They do a very good job. But models also work too. Whatever works. I wanna get some like fancy models for like posing references. That's what I wanna get. Okay, let's see. I always forget to like doodle small gesture drawings. I always end up wanting to like go like off the fucking deep end and just kind of go burr. But I should be doing like smaller gestures. So they really do help. Something like that should work. Then maybe crop it like here. Currently committing myself to the Blender. Oh, I want to get good at 3D stuff. That's something I really want to do. I really, really, really do want to do. I was thinking maybe making like a cute little low poly model. I might try that. Start out small, start out baby. But I just need to finish some other stuff first. Because of Blair and support and teaching? It's because of Zavasa and commitment to art practice. Use Magic Poser online for some references that are hard to find. Yeah, I also use Design Doll. Though I feel like I'd prefer like a physical thing to move with my hands, because I find it very difficult to pose things like very well when it comes to doing it digitally. Honestly, I wonder if they make like a VR posing thing. Because if I could just like position things in VR, I feel like I would get it a lot faster than like having to move it with a mouse, you know? I wonder. Might go silver with OC's weapon? Do it, do it, do it. Silver is a good color. Or a good material, I guess. Always interesting to see artists doodle. I agree. Feel like I'm so slow with it. I just like to go new. Don't hold your standard when it comes to speed to me, because I go very, very fast. I go super fucking new me. Cause like all I ever fucking do is make art. I put all my fucking stats into it. Da, 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 da. See the vision? I'm so glad you see. Blender is so fun, even after 14 years, never put it down. It's so fun, dude. It is so much fun. It's so rewarding just to like make a thing and then have it like physically be a thing, you know? Post a hand in live chat. Let me see. Wait, that's a sick fucking model, dude. Wait, I kind of actually want that. Can you like send me the like product name? Cause I kind of want. I might add that to my throne. I might add that, and then the what's it called? The funny trackers I linked earlier. What was it? RepoCon, I think. Don't want to do therapy today? I'm mad body anxious right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Fletch. Therapy is never a fun fucking time, but you'll feel better for it. I know you don't feel good right now, but it'll be worth going to. You just gotta talk out those feelings. Does, but they're... Wait. Technically, Blender supports posing by using VR. Does it? Wait. I'd actually want to look into that. Don't even need VR for that. Can you use webcam with AR? I kind of want to look into that then. That would be like really helpful, actually. Gonna go lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurkies. Also, thank you for the follow, Spooky Pumpkin. Or should I say Spooky Pumpkin? Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in, and I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you enjoy the vibes. Well, I make more art or study more, but I sit there and I'm like, I'm gonna go play games, or I'm gonna go watch something. Dude, I'm literally the exact like opposite. I'm like, I can't go watch a thing. I need to draw. Like, I still take a break like later on in the day usually. I still enjoy my watching stuff time. That's how I tend to like chill out, and how I don't like fucking stress out my hands or my wrists. I take breaks. But first and foremost, always gotta art. Speed comes with practice, just need to keep working at it. Eventually it gets faster. Exactly. Eventually it just becomes like second nature. Hold your standard to Blair when they're on stream too. Well, I mean, when I'm on stream, yeah. Yeah, I tend to be slower on stream. Got from Temu? Ayo, okay. Maybe I need to look into Temu then. Have you seen the art of my OC that I drew? Is it okay if I send it in Twitch live chat? Yeah, send it in Twitch live chat. I'd love to see. Love 3D stuff, and I would love to learn it. Computer was too bad to do it. Get lost in the shortcuts, so my brain starts to smoke. Oh, fair. Yeah, if your PC is not up to standard when it comes to 3D stuff, it's absolutely a little more troublesome. The shortcuts can also be really confusing, but you get a feeling for it eventually. See, hand metal wanted it though. I could 3D print it. Could do it such a long time ago. Yeah, like I could 3D print a couple of things, but I feel like if I didn't 3D print it, it would be slightly better quality or slightly more durable because I only have PLA at the moment. So maybe I should just like get a different printing material maybe. Used to do that, got hit by a hard art block for 2 months. Actually, why I started trying to study to get myself back into it. It's been fun. Usually end up doing it at like 11 p.m. Oh, fair. I usually do my studies as soon as I wake up. I enjoy doing my little studies. I'll like do a study and then I'll do like a piece for the day. Sometimes a smaller piece, sometimes a bigger piece, depends. Following along with the 20-minute tutorial, 6 hours later and I'm halfway. Oh god. I know the feeling, dude. When I was like learning rigging for like VTuber shenanigans, that shit took me for fucking ever. It was many a tutorial later that I finally finished eventually. Let's see, where'd my reference go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, it's here somewhere. Should I send a reminder for you after stream so you can look it up on Temu? Probably not. I should be saving money right now. I should be saving up for those trackers. I need to make a good 200 USD for those. Think of changing out my Twitch PNG? You should. It's always fun to change up your pictures. Sounds like a lot of us are interested in 3D. Maybe we could open a 3D-centric channel in the Discord or something, and I'll help each other out. If you guys want, I mean, you can still just put in the art chat. 3D stuff is still art. Doesn't have to be just 2D. But I can think about it. I can think about making a 3D one if it's demanded enough. Good PLA is mighty fine at printing such things. Also need good settings for it. Yeah, it's just like, I know PLA can be, it tends to weaken a little over time. Like, if you print it and it's like a tight fit, it's not gonna stay a tight fit forever. Kind of like loosens up. Oh wait, no, am I mixing them up? I might be mixing them up. No, I think I am thinking of PLA. I don't know. I'm bad at the names of the materials. Could be fun, been doing it for 5+ years, but this is first time mesh modeling in Blender. I see. I feel like all those 3D programs are super unintuitive when compared to the professional programs in other fields. Also part of terminology that is only used in 3D, but you have to instantly learn to get what's pretty commonly used to do. Don't know what point you're making there. You're always in demand, just a little bit, just a little bit. So funny when a streamer has a chat overlay that shows your profile picture and I flashbang people with Yuri. Based, honestly. Fucking based, dude. Get speaker with sunlight? Really? I mean, I haven't had any of mine out in the sunlight, but I found them to get weaker very quickly. That's just my experience. It could also just be a shitty setting I have on or something. I am not a 3D printer pro. I've printed like maybe like 3 or 4 things and that's like it. The artistic ass wondering what Blair's connection is to the People's Liberation Army. No. PLA is just a type of plastic filament that you use with printers. ABS is fine, but shrinks and requires heated chamber. ASA is better at that, and it's very similar and easy to post-process. PETG would probably most likely be hard to move after some time. Okay, okay. I'll have to like look into learning them more. Personal programs are just as unintuitive, focus more on buttons and creating products that are less broad than Blender. A lot less stuff to get overwhelmed by, still has shortcuts and they'll be different for every software from the same company, and products like AutoCAD is something nobody uses 50% of because it scares people. Fair. Blair is a chemist? Yeah, totally. To be fair, I did take chemistry for like 2 years. I did pass. I did pretty good in my chemistry class. I took all the funny science-y classes. Because I think science is fun. Okay, I might do it here, and then I think I'm going to change the position of the scythe. Honestly, I should probably like look up whatchamacallit, Soul Eater references. Soul Eater had a lot of good fucking scythe stuff. I also don't like that angle. Let's try again. Play around. I've been summoned. Welcome in, Shreki. Used to be really into physics. I loved physics. It was absolutely my worst science, though. I was not good at it because I didn't study. I like passed like most of my stuff without studying, and then physics fucked me over, and I'm like, God damn it. Same with calculus. Calculus also fucked me up. I struggled a lot with those courses. Also, that torso is very tiny. Let's fix that. Not like that. I don't know. I don't know what position I want to go for. AutoCAD is for architecture and stuff, if I recall correctly. I mean, you can probably do like whatever you need to in there. Just finished a job interview. Think it went well. Let's go. I hope it did. Good luck with it. Good luck. Soul Eater had a cool concept. I love Soul Eater, dude. Soul Eater aesthetic goes so fucking hard. Let's try playing with composition with this. I've been like so art blocky on stream lately. Like, it is what it is. I just never know what I want to draw. Like, my issue is I know how to draw, but I never know what the fuck I want to draw. It's like when someone asks you, like, what do you want to eat? And you're like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't fucking know. Love Soul Eater. It's so good, man. Soul Eater is so fucking good. I never actually finished the anime because I heard that the anime ending deviates from the manga and stuff, but it's like, bleh. What are you craving right now, food-wise? Ooh. I could go for some Popeyes. I could really go for some Popeyes. We don't have a Popeyes here, but I could go for some fucking Popeyes. Also, dude, news alert. Newfoundland now has a fucking Taco Bell. We now have a Taco Bell. We didn't have a Taco Bell. We just opened one. So we have Taco Bell now. Let's go. Draw the entire universe? You're so right. You're so right. When I draw on stream, I just blank on drawing. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I always blank whenever I'm live when it comes to art stuff. Cause like I'm a little freak and I like to just like sit down with my own stuff in my own funny little brain sometimes in like complete silence while I draw. Love Soul Eater. Wish I liked Fire Force more. I don't think I checked out Fire Force. Blackstar and Death the Kid are my favorite. Death the Kid is my favorite, dude. I love the little OCD freak. Pretty good at calculus. Forget it a lot because I still remember it, even though it's useless to me. I remember none of it, dude. My brain is fucking fantastic at forgetting everything. Never had Popeyes. Popeyes is so good, dude. Can't have gluten anymore. I'm so sorry to hear. That is a travesty. Said that in the previous stream? Yeah! Big Back Taco Bell tactic is to get the cheesy bean and rice burrito and stuff it with their nacho fries. See, I don't like beans, so I'm not a big burrito person. Like, I'm down with the rice, I'm down with the meat and the cheese, but the moment there's beans in there, I'm like, not for me. Taco Bells are solid yummies. I agree. Can just get a cheesy roll-up for real cheap. Ooh, I'll have to look into that. Scrolling and heard Popeyes instantly clicked. Let's go! I'm so glad you're a fellow Popeyes. Enjoy your sub, bro. And welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Hello, your boy. What's up? What's up? This motherfucker not eating beans? I am not eating beans. Nuh-uh. I've never found a bean I actually like. They all feel like I'm eating sand to me. It's like I'm eating dusty sand. I cannot get over the texture. What about toe beans? Toe beans are the only beans I allow. Da, 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 da. We only allow toe bean. Give me a couple minutes, might finish something. Oh, I can't wait to see. Let me tab over to live chat just in case there's something else. Right, there was the one from Kex. Let's go, Kex. This is so cute. I love the design. I love the little black tip tail. It's so cute, dude. And you did really well rendering the gloves. Gloves are like annoying as fuck to render. You did a good job, bro. So good with poses? Thank you, thank you. Is this ADHD-induced sketching? Abso-fucking-lutely. This is just what I need sometimes. Sometimes I just need someone to say something and then brain go burr. And then I'm like, okay, now we good. Like, I feel like I always need someone else to, like, inspire me. It is hard to self-inspire. Also, thank you for the follow, Lupin Noir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Da, 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 da. And I'm glad you think I'm good with posing. I try. Poses are fun. Used to hate beans until I got COVID a while back. Had to look for new foods to actually enjoy. Started loving beans. COVID knocked me down for half a day, but in return started loving literally every type of food. I'd say that's a valid trade. Dude, I wish that were me. I've like tried to, you know, try other foods. You know, I've tried to be good. It never fucking works. I just never end up liking things. And I wish I did. It's frustrating. I don't like not liking stuff. That is not what I meant to grab. Let me put my hair back. Fuck. Fuck, I grabbed the other one. Shit. One second. There we go. Oh, no, they're off-centered. This one's lower. Close enough. We be streaking, we be streaking. I'm so here for it. Took me about 12 hours to draw the whole thing. Think it was worth it? It was so worth it, dude. You did so well. Nice TV model, haven't seen before. Yeah, I didn't make this one. This one is a customizable one. but I do like it a lot. There's the credits for it in down below in the description. Or there should be. I think I fucked up my credit section, and then I think I forgot to redo it, so I might have to redo it if it's not in there. Also, thank you for the follow, Vegemarine. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about any of those, that's also AOK, but welcome in. Have read everything? Nah, you're good. Love the artist who made that one. Me too, dude. They made it so fucking cheap too. Like it was like $20. And I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Having both a good and bad day. Bad is my next door neighbor who loves just chatting and has moved out. The good, he left me a parting gift that I was not expecting. Aw, what did he leave you? Something of a yapper myself. Good. We love yappers here. Yappers are the best kinds of people. I'm definitely not biased. Looked away for a second and you transformed? Yeah, that happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. It's just normal. It happens. It's part of being a shapeshifter. Trying to think how I want to draw the back and stuff.
Mecron Peak, hello.
Hello, Mac! Hi! Thank you for the sub! Thank you! I appreciate you so much. Hello to you too! What are you getting up to? Sharing the joy of having a model hand? Dude, I'm so envious. I want one so bad. I shouldn't buy one right now, but I want one so bad. More than that, though, I want the funny trackers. I want the trackers really badly, dude. Like I said, I may end up opening commissions very soon. Because I have a mighty need, and my wallet is mighty empty. That's not the right angle. That would look terrifying. A nap, honestly, so fucking real, dude. Hero's hand model is so cool. I agree. This is when your impulses do what is right and buy it anyway. Dude, okay, the thing is, I would need to buy two. I wouldn't feel right buying one hand model. I'd want to have two. I'd want to have like a right hand and a left hand so that I can like draw them together. Got a new keyboard and received my slightly late Secret Santa gift. Let's go! Nothing wrong with a little bit late. I'm glad you got it. Also, new keyboard is hype. This is when your impulses do what is right and buy it anyway. I shouldn't though. I don't mean hand trackers, no. I mean like a hand model. Like a figurine for posing for art reference stuff. But when I'm talking about trackers, I mean full body trackers that I like strap to my body for 3D model and tracking shenanigans. Hope you have an amazing day because you deserve it. Happy. I'm having a great day. Thank you, Robles. I hope you're having a great day yourself. Sector VGen and Twitter. Thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy what you saw. I was unsure if I said hello. Yeah, I don't think you did. I don't think so. Posted? Let me see. Dude, the hand model is so fucking cool. Also, I love the Twitch PNG, Kane. Or Kane. I don't know if it's Kane or Kane. Also, I love how it turned out, Utopia. and Meg. They're so cute. These are adorable. They did such a good job. And thank you for the stretch. Will do. Use XR Animator first. What's that? I don't know what that is. 3D models seem fun but mad expensive. It depends on how you get them done. Vroid is like free. So you can make like a one in Vroid and then like touch it up in Blender and stuff. They're more difficult than anything, but they're not that bad. Murdering is hard, but I did it, you did. Can say it either way, but most people say it like Kane. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, we'll see. My brain will probably switch it back and forth, honestly. So much effort to make 2 pieces? Yeah, dude. Oh, they turned out so good. 3D is difficult. Overall, it's not that bad. Yeah, exactly. It's I'd say like the most difficult part about like 3D modeling is like topology. I think topology is the most difficult part. Especially like making topology in a way that like it needs to be like rigged, right? I got my model made in Vroid. Yeah. Sorry, there were some typos in there, but I got where you were going. Going feral because of the paw socks? Spoiler alert, anytime you see me in Sakis, they're paw socks. They're never not paw socks. They are always paw socks. The paw socks are canon. I prefer... Okay. The issue with your statement is it's saying that you prefer your name, and that gives me no indication of the pronunciation. So I don't know if you're saying you prefer Kane or Kane. I think you prefer Kane because you didn't type it with a C, and I feel like C would get the pronunciation across. So I'll try to continue to call you Kane then. Oh, you do prefer Kane. Okay. Okay, I'll try to remember that then. I'll try. No promises I'll always get it right, but I'll try my best. Send me a package, but I haven't received it yet. Put so much effort. That's so cute, dude. That's adorable. I can't wait to see what you get for the package. XR Animator is a program that will mocap your body through a webcam. Thing you need is decently high frame rate webcam and okay light. Ooh. I might try that. Let me make a note of that. I might try that later. Because my webcam is really good. The one I bought for showing you guys stuff. So I'm gonna make a note of that and look into that. But I do want actual trackers because there's just things you can do with actual trackers that's you can't really do with camera stuff. Like I can sit under a blanket and still be tracked with trackers versus a camera. What is this art? You'll see when it's finished. Da, 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 da. Oh, also we gotta run ads soon. Also, yippee, I'm back. Let's go. Why is my thing not working? Did my thing's battery die? That's a possibility. Because it should let me automatically... Oh, there we go. It lives. But all right. We gotta do it. We gotta do 3 minutes of ads and then we can BRB. I'll be back in a moment. Ba, 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 ba. We're so vacuumy. Those hips are honest as hell. That they are. That they are. Originally was Kane, but I like Kane better. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I see, I see. I do like it with the K. Let the hands go, kind of art. Exactly, exactly. Art just go burr. Sometimes I do it own thing. Also, my pronouns are they, them, barefoot, not she, her. Dance goes so hard. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you enjoy. It was fun to make when I made it. I made it ages ago, dude. It's old now, but it's still good. I still enjoy it. All right, all right, all right. Might be drawing the face a little tiny, so I might have to make that bigger. There we go. And you know what? Let's wear big cat gloves too, because we can. Let's go furry mode. And by furry mode, I mean absolutely not furry mode, but close. Have a little bit of booba hidden in here. Have my own version. It's so cute, Hammerhead. It's so fucking cute. Just a little ghosty dance. I just got done putting together a puzzle. Think I gave myself permanent spine damage from doing it on knee high table. Dude, I know the feeling. I loomed a bracelet went over Christmas, and I was like hunched over the fucking table the entire time, and dude, my back was dead after. Such a cute sketch. Thank you. Dude, I hate when you're like shrimping so much and then you go to like stand up and then it just hurts and you're like, I really should not have been in that position for that long. Big cat gloves, big cat gloves. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everything can be furry if you believe. Absolutely. And I will save my art. I haven't saved this at all. I haven't saved this in the past like almost 3 hours. Got my player idea now? I'm so curious what it is. I gotta know. And we got a little cat ear. And then I think tail will do this way. Doesn't need to be perfect. Can always touch things up later. Might have to fix up the foot anatomy just a little bit though. Just so it's not ridiculously huge. That's me when I sit cross-legged and stand up, just pain. Dude, I know the feeling. I sit cross-legged like all the fucking time. I'm like immune to my fucking legs going numb at this point. And by immune, I mean I'm absolutely not fucking immune and it happens to be all the fucking time and I have to constantly tell people, hey, wait a minute, I need to like feel my legs. before I continue with things so that I don't like fucking like snap my ankle or some shit. Thanks for reminding me to unshrimp myself. Maybe I should do reminders for you guys. Maybe I should do reverse redeems. Remember to unshrimp yourselves. Gotta do the old person thing where you hold your back while you lean backward in pain. Literally, dude, literally, I do that shit. I'll fucking do it, man. I'm like a fucking old creature. Fibs. Shipping over work laptop and now my spine hates me. Understandable! If I was your spine, I would also hate you for that. Hello, Gandium! How's it going? Gonna be lurking now since I'm on voice chat? Oh, okay. Enjoy the lurking. I'm personally doing good. It's going great. That's some good art. Makes me want to do art. You should. Do it. Make thing. Make stuff. Create. Be artist. Have a good chair. It'll crack my back for me. Dude, I fucking wish I could just like strap a chair to my back and have it like have me always in the perfect posture. I feel like that would be helpful. What else can I include here? Maybe some like yarn. I might draw that in after, or I'll imply it here now. We can have the ball like, I don't know, over here or something. Here we go. That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's go. Finally got my second monitor. I'm envious. I want to save up for a bunch more stuff for stream, dude. I want to save up for a bunch more stuff. I want another monitor, and I want my funny little trackers, and I want, oh god, what else do I want? There's a lot of stuff. Done with the puzzle though, so now I get to unshrimp from my chair with back support. Let's go. Had a feeling you were going to stream today, and I should have laid all to say, let's go, honey bear! You still made it. As long as you make it, you're not late. It was a Professor Layton puzzle. Put on Discord if anyone wants to see. Let me see. Oh, it's so cute. Professor Layton's so good. I should play it on stream. Because I was tempted to start playing it again, and then there was a puzzle that I got too lazy with, and then I just didn't go back to it. But I think it would be really fun to play on stream together. Germany trip has been confirmed, not super long, but I'll be there 2 days for work and have 3 days to run around and explore. Let's go! Oh, dude, I don't know if I have any like recommendations of places to go. Because I did go to Germany, but it was only for like a day, so I didn't get to see like too much. I did love Neuschwanstein Castle though, but that's just a very me thing. If you're not into like fantasy and castles and stuff, then might not be too interesting. It's a definitely one of my guilty tism pleasures. Monitors are the cheapest price of PC nowadays. True. You loved what? Going to Neuschwanstein Castle in Germany. It's a very, very pretty castle there. It's the inspiration for the castle in Beauty and the Beast, I believe, actually. But it's a very cool castle. I really liked it. It has a lot of swans in it. But yeah, thankfully monitors aren't too expensive nowadays. I do gotta save up though. Hello, River Bunny. Hi, hi, hi. What's up, what's up, what's up? How you doing? Okay, what else can I add in here? That would be kind of cute. Maybe a cat tree. Because I want to start adding more things into my backgrounds because I'm not a good background person. Backgrounds are like one of my like weakest things. I don't know, maybe it has a tunnel. Maybe it goes all the way over here. I want to start making like more interesting art. Because I feel like last year I focused a lot on like just experimenting with like different positions and stuff and, you know, learning different shading stuff and things. And this year I don't know. I just want to do good. I want to make good shit. No 3 people who work there, so gonna chat with them about where I should go and what to do. No, they want to get me to soccer games, as every time I've been with them, we talk about football and soccer. That's so cute, dude. It's gonna be so fun. I didn't know anyone when I went there because I went with school. So I knew nothing. But I enjoyed it nonetheless. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Da, da, da. Monitor I got was around 120, pretty good quality too, which is why I got a second one of the same type. Fair. I don't know what one I'd want. I know I just like at least want a second monitor. Honestly, I think I'd ideally have like 3. I want to have like my main monitor and then one on the left and then one on the right and then my tablet. So I guess theoretically 4. But I want it. I think it would be very nice. Da, 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 da. Live in Germany, still only visit a castle twice as a child. Feel like I should visit one soon again, alone for the architecture. Dude, if I could go like nowadays, I would love to go just study like all the architecture. I would love to study like the interior and like do like sketches if they would let me. I would fucking love to do that. Da, 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 da. So that's like the main pose. And then let's see if we can figure out some values for our background. Let's see. I feel like I should draw with a solid brush. Or I guess lasso. Mm-hmm. Should also have that on a different layer. Da, 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 da. Then let's see. Maybe a lighter colored floor. No, light floor is weird. Maybe a lighter background. And then maybe darker floor. For contrast.
Because I don't know, seeing things in like black and white just makes it so much easier on my brain. I feel like my stuff turns out better if I work from grayscale first. Hamburg is a very nice city. I don't know if I went to Hamburg. If I was there longer, wanted to go to Munich. I did go to Munich. That's one place I do remember. Love the posing on this. Thank you. It was a total fluke. Sometimes I just doodle and then it works. And then I'm like, okay, we have our sketch for the day. Never been to a castle. Don't have any actual old ones where I'm from. Only hill forts, and nowadays just look like hills. I've only been to the one. And Neuschwanstein Castle is interesting because it's a very prettied up castle. I'm not great at my, history stuff, but from what I remember, and I could be getting some of this wrong, so do correct me if I am wrong, but the king that was, like, in charge wasn't very good at doing his job. He just really, really, really liked swans and spent a lot of money getting, like, swan decor and fancy shit. Which, honestly, based... not probably good for the country, but, a man knew what he liked and went for it. So Neuschwanstein is very, very prettied up compared to a lot of other castles. Great pose at first glance, thought it was a dropkick. I can see that too. Like, wait for a couple minutes, sketch already looks way further ahead. How does one do this? I don't know, man. I just go burr. Been to a couple castles in Britain and Scotland. It was really pretty. I'd love to see them. Art autism. Architecture is one of the main reasons why I want to learn to draw. If I ever get the time and energy to go, I'll share on DC. Please do. I need to get better at architecture. I want to get better at architecture and like interior design and just like designing like stuff and drawing backgrounds. I want to get good. Have to go to work. Nice to see you all again. Catch you later. Good luck with work, Rabbit. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes speedy, and then you can come home, and then you can have a little treat, and then you can relax. But thank you for huffing, and I appreciate it so much, though. And I'm glad you like the sketch. Gonna get a PC this year, but then they announced the whole RAM thing. Yeah, the RAM thing is ridiculous. Looking for our community for a while since it's a recommend for improvement. Extra set of eyes and opinions. This might be a we shall see. I hope so. We have a very good community. We have a lot of artists here, especially like in the Discord and stuff. So if you ever have any like artsy like questions or anything, like feel free to ask in there. And there's probably someone that can like help you out with it. We have a lot of very, very helpful people. Fair enough for the man, right? Dude accumulated a lot of debt and at some point just drowned himself. Yeah, it was something like that. He absolutely went all in on his hyperfixation, dude. I remember there being like one bedroom and it is just filled with swans, dude. Fucking filled with it. Gotta go to bed now. Good night. Have a good night, hero. Rest well. Sleep well. Have a good dream. May your pillow be a comfortable temperature. That's what I would do if I was a king too. Imagine a country falling apart because I keep spending all the funds on Gundams and thigh highs. Literally, man. Dude just knew what he wanted and went for it. Respect. Old hill fort next to where I live, but it was made up of wooden trenches, so it looks no different than the other hill around it. Oh, I see. I don't think we have any castles here as far as I'm aware. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. This bottle's almost empty. I gotta transfer my water from my other bottle to my sippy bottle. My funny little bottle with a straw. And not spill it on myself this time. Look at me, not a single fucking drop spilled. I am goated with the sauce today. Kingdom fell, reason they bought all player merch. Could you imagine? Entire kingdom goes out of service just because I fucking release merch. Personally, I prefer Bergen over Schlosser. English doesn't properly differentiate between the two. Berg is more of a military defensive structure, while Schloss is more of a fancy residency, more akin to a palace, but still somewhat different. Oh, I see. Honestly, it's so interesting when like languages like do or don't have like certain words for things. Like I know one word that like Japanese has is like shogunai, which is basically it comes down to like it is what it is, you know? Like you can't change shit, so like shogunai, it is what it is. And meanwhile, we need to have an entire phrase for the same meaning. It's interesting. When up, man, collecting art, I'll collect artists, then you have all the arts. True! If you're a king, you could just get the artists, man. You could just have them as your own personal artists. Feed them food, they make you art. It's a good deal. Okay. Where do we want the arts? The art, oh my god, the light source here. Maybe from the front. So then we'll have a lot of things like pretty bright in color. Let's see. I think one of my New Year's resolutions is to get better at hair. Hair is a fucking bitch. I will learn the strats. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll open like hair practicing commissions and do like headshots. We'll see how it goes. I'll follow the vibes. Da, 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 da. Save for English Fortress, Citadel, Castle, Manor Keep. Ah, fair. Yeah, good point. If you do art, let you have room in my castle. Maybe buy the castle first and then we'll talk. Think you'd ideally want the art on the canvas? I mean, it depends on what kind of art you want. Doesn't have to be on a canvas. Why can't I just be born into insane wealth? Imagine being a billionaire just commissioning silly kitty artists on Twitch for ridiculous amounts of money instead of war crimes and chatbots. Dude, imagine. I fucking wish, bro. Literally the fucking dream. Hair is hard, dude. During the development of cannons, Bergen became less prominent because they couldn't withstand properly, and the military structures went more into fort structures, specifically designed with cannons in mind, while the big structures were prettied up and just made for a living. Really fascinating seeing the development. One of the major indicators for never castles being slightly slanted walls because cannonballs disperse their force easier in those. Oh, I never thought about that, actually. That's interesting. Hair might be the worst thing to draw. I agree. Hair is a bitch, dude. Like, I feel like I always end up leaving, like, the hair until last. It's so hard. Also, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Big stretchies. Something funny happened today. I was with my friend. We were playing Una. Kept messing the colors red and green, and they have someone tell me what color my cards are. Oh no! I wonder if you can find like a version of colorblind friendly Uno, or like make a marking on the cards or something. Can't draw hair to save my life. Drawing I can do. Rendering I find so much more difficult. Out here playing Morphing, getting flashbang by ass every time I use movement tech. Let's go. No complaints with getting flashbanged with a little booty. Call me Elon Mex the way I can't talk to women and spend all my money on dumb impulse purchases. Real, bro. Make the Uno 50 Shades of Grey. That'd be cute, actually. Different versions of colorblind? Yes. However, what I was thinking of is like a colorblind version where like the color is like included on text on the card, so then you don't have to actually like see the color to know the color. Being born into a millionaire family, just 100% build my own castle and then commission all the cute artists to fill it out with art. Me too, dude. Fucking the dream. Colorblind Uno has little symbols. Let's go! There we go! Maybe you should invest in the colorblind version, Zavasa. See if you can bring that one next time. Didn't know that? Yeah, there's like, it's not super common. I wish more things had like colorblind options for things, but it's definitely always worth like looking around just to check and see if anything does. Because sometimes you can get surprised by it. And I mean, I don't really like go out like looking for them because, you know, not colorblind. But I do know colorblind people, so I try to keep it in mind for those people. Dude, I remember. Okay, so one of my friends is colorblind, and I remember we played board games, and just about the worst game came up in the rotation, and I'll show you which game it was. Hold on. I have to remember the name of it. It was Hues and Clues. It is literally the worst fucking game to choose when you know someone has color blindness, dude. It was like fucked. It's this game, by the way, where basically you get a color and then you have to assign like a vibe to it. Like if we got like maybe this blue, right? I could go like Miku blue, and then everyone would have to guess it and get like as close as they could. And when you're colorblind, that's not exactly the easiest to do. Oh, it was really fun though. It was really fun. It ended up working out. They ended up scoring really high, actually. They really they were doing good. If I was born rich, I'd just draw all day. Me too, bro. Me too. Except I draw all day so I can get rich. One day, man. One day. Get my own library, buy all the Lego. Yes, dude, all the fucking Lego. Oh, I just want to do Lego stuff. Lego's so fun. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Just trying to get a vibe in for the shadows and stuff. Da, 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 da. And then we can get to doing some color shenanigans, and then we'll just render on top later. Da, 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 da. I also realized I totally forgot to actually draw in shorts, but that's fine. We'll draw in the details after. We'll fix it up. Also fix some anatomy issues. Seems fun, yeah, but terrible colorblindness game? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely terrible. Can't tell the difference, oh no! So the names for colors are funny? They are. Miku Blue, you made Miku Brown, no! Some new Lego show today? Ooh, what was it? Overpriced Star Wars set and a new bigger scale F1 car? Whoa. Honestly, the Star Wars stuff is always pricey. Informed that apparently there's going to be a Lego Minas Tirith this June, and my wallet will hate me. I don't think I know who that is. Don't mean to glaze so much, but your art is so good. Thank you. Feel free to glaze away. I do not mind the glazing. I am always happy that people like. I'll make this work somehow. And then cat paw. And other cat paw. Big cat glove. And then we leave some space for the cleavage. Let's see. What else? Gotta do the hair color. Da-da-dang. If you're still considering playing Warframe sometime in the future, I'd like to bring up that using melee weapons against enemies allow you to literally cut them in half, Corsa. I love that. I fucking love that though. There's so many games I want to play. There's so many. But they take time, and time is hard to get. Also, ADHD go burr, and I'm the worst fucking person for like staying interested in a thing for an extended period of time. I am so bad at it. I'm very, very good at like going all in for like a week and then never doing it again. I'm very, very, very guilty of that. Oh, it's a city. Gotcha. From Lord of the Rings. Gotcha. Post the sets in Discord. Let me see. Oh, they're so cute. I love the flower. I want the magnolia branches. The magnolia branches are really cute. Yeah, I think I mostly want the branches. I fuck with them. Been so hyperfixated on Ace Combat recently and neglecting both art and gunpla. Understandable. Sometimes brain go burr. Sometimes I just need to like get something out of my system for a bit. Like every now and then I just have like a day or two where I'll just like mostly play Slay the Spire. Cause I fucking love Slay the Spire so much. It's so good. It is like my favorite fucking roguelike, dude. So now I'm getting better. Let's go! Eating good for you. Nutrients good for you. Iron good for you. Calories good for you. Gotta show you the one I have. Please do. I want so much more Legos, dude. I want so much more. I don't have much Lego stuff. Let me add a little more shading in some places. Let's go! Thank you for the follow, Granda! Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay. But welcome in, and I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you enjoy the vibes. Posted, let's go. Let me see.
Da, 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 da.
Wait, it's so cute. I love that it's coming out of the fucking Lego head. That's adorable, dude. I honestly love the flower setup, dude. The flower Legos are so fucking cute. They make my brain happy. Okay, also, let's... dude, I never know what fucking color to make things in, when it comes to backgrounds. Background colors confuse me so much, I find. Because I'm just like, what the fuck do I even add here? Like, you wanna know what I think it is? I think I struggle so much with backgrounds because, like, I always grew up in, like, to put it nicely, like a disheveled house. Like, we never had, like, anything that really went, like, super well together, you know? You know, we got what we could get, we got what we could afford, and that was fine. Well, like, I've never had, like, a super prettied up house, so I never really know what to put anywhere. Low on iron, just eat an iron ingot? You're so right, just eat the entire thing. Might have too much Lego stuff, physically running out of room to put more sets? Have you hung them on your ceiling? The ceiling is often unused space. This got me the flower pot for Christmas last year. It's so adorable, dude. Also, hello, Lucky Flame. What's up, what's up, what's up? How you doing? Like bonsai Legos, they're so cute. Botanicals are 100% my favorite theme. Always tempted to grab some when I see them. Me too, me too. I've never grabbed them, but I've been so tempted. Built the bonsai with my ex, but gave it to her. No! No! You should have kept it! You should have kept the bonsai for yourself. Fuck the ex. Keep the Lego. Backgrounds are mostly just void, a colored square and a void. Yeah, me too, me too. I want to get better though. I want to get better is the thing. And it's like, I know to get better, you know, I need to spice things up. So I'm trying to get good. Or get better, because I think I'm already pretty good. I just need to do even better. I think the most important part, honestly, is just contrast and making it appear interesting, even if it's not. I feel like that's the secret life hack. Mm-hmm. That should go on top. I'll just add that in later. That won't be too big of a deal. Happy to be here. I'm glad to hear. I'm happy you're here as well. For everyone here, what's your favorite type of cheese? Oh, I like really aged cheeses. I like very like hard cheeses. So I like Gouda's pretty good. Gouda's pretty good. I do like a good like aged cheddar too. So honestly, anything that's just really aged. I like the dry cheeses. Glad I practiced my gulping noises because now I can do a big cartoon gulp when I see Blair's hearts. Let's go. Hit him with the... Mozzarella's unbeatable? Nah, dude, mozzarella's good, but I don't think it's the best for me. Brie's okay. It's like, it's still too soft of a cheese for me. Nacho cheese fucks. I'll give you that one, Victor. Nacho cheese fucks, dude. Spicy cheese, so good. I usually buy like a jalapeno Havarti. That's what I usually get, which is a softer cheese, but it's just a good one. Need to watch more Bob Ross video for backgrounds? Me too, dude, me too. Living on rent, so don't want to mess the ceiling up, but could be an idea, especially for the Star Wars set. Although, then again, they aren't really that pretty from down below. True, but imagine if you put like spaceship ones, like Like the Lego Star Wars ones on the ceiling, and then just having being up there. I think it could look pretty neat. But also fair on renting and not wanting to fuck shit up. Have you ever had Cubano with Gruyere? I haven't. Smoked Gouda fucks. Smoked cheeses are so good. I've only ever had like one smoked like cheddar I didn't like. It was actually like kind of repulsive. It like the smoke flavor was way too fucking strong. It was really bad. But I've only had that happen once. Very pizza cheese, best vegan cheese I've found so far. I've tried some vegan cheeses in the past and they weren't that good to me. But I might just need to try other ones. Because that was like years ago when I tried like the vegan alternative. They might have better ones nowadays. Hello, Ice. What's up? When I ask random ask questions to promote interaction chat. Nothing wrong with it. I support it. I like hearing what your guys' favorite things are. Player Attack on Titan? Do it. It would be so fun. Can't handle spicy? Really? I love spicy, dude. Like, I'm still, like, white as fuck. I still get, like, runny nose and sniffly. But, like, I still like it. It's still good shit. I'll still fucking devour that stuff. Okay. I'm gonna change that pink, maybe. Actually, did I not put on a separate layer? I didn't. Okay, we're not changing the pink then. The pink stays. And I guess I should have chose something other than brown for the cat stuff, because I think it would be nice to have a wooden floor. That's okay, we'll just make it a different brown. Hello, Forged Buddy, and hello, Lucky Flannel. Thank you both, and welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, then I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay, but welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you enjoy the vibes. Camembert with nuts or mushrooms? I don't think I've really had Camembert. Should I try it? It's always a yes. You will never get a no from me. Blanche Shimokaze? I think in English it's just blue cheese. I've tried blue cheese. I didn't really like it, but maybe I need to try a different one. I was also like at my extra picky stage when I was younger, so I'd probably be more open to it nowadays. When I was younger, I was like, ew, mold. I don't want to eat that. And nowadays, I don't really care as much. I still might not like it, but I'd try it. So many cheeses for different uses. Love me some sharp cheddar, but love Parmigiano. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Parmigiano Reggiano. Lactose free or very limited goat cheese are maybe. Ooh. I haven't tried goat cheese. I haven't tried goat milk either. I'd be down. Don't want to smoke something for too long? Yeah. If it's like, oh. And like, I normally really love like the smoky flavor, but it was too much in that one that I had, dude. It was like kind of repulsive. Let's see. I still need to add in some more pink spots for the paws. There we go. Really good on pizza? Oh, maybe I did have it. I think I might have had it on pizza in Italy. I think, now that I remember. I think I had goat cheese in Italy. Camembert is like the only cheese I can eat as a snack. Recently I ate a whole small wheel of it in the middle of the night. Dude, I can fuck up like any cheese, bro. Any cheese that like I actually enjoy, I would absolutely just have like a good chunk of it as a little snacky snack. MC Fries had the option for blue cheese sauce and that one's so good. Oh, I'd love to try. Absolute mouse behavior. Cheese is just tasty, dude. You put some good fucking cheese in like a bucket and you'll probably catch me. Really good pronunciation of Parmigiana. Thank you. I try. I did try to learn Italian at one point for a little bit just for my trip to Italy. I didn't get very far with it. All I remember is like ciao. Oh, there might be a couple of other random words I can like vaguely remember. Also, thank you for the follow, Twisted Complex. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. But welcome in, enjoy the vibes. Let me some feta cheese. I don't think I have feta that often. I'm not too fond of feta, if it's the one I think it is. It's like the crumbly one, right? Not too fond of that one. Very hit or miss. I've gotten a lot better at the supplement department in the last few years, although cheeses are still only slowly coming. Most options these days are still ass compared to vegan meat options, because while at least in Germany 25% are vegetarian vegan, only 5% are full vegan, so vegetarian market is a lot broader, but it's coming slowly but surely. I hope it comes sooner, dude. I'm in full support of like meat replacements. Like I'm totally fucking down with like fake meat. Like if you give me meat that was made from a fucking vegetable, fuck yeah, dude. I need something to help me get my fucking veggies because I will not get it otherwise. I was wondering why that part was weirdly colored, and then I realized it was on the multiply layer. Oopsie. Okay. And then let's clean up our lines a little bit. Just get rid of some of the extra stuff. We'll still keep some of the messiness for vibes. We'll get rid of a lot of the extra scribblies. There you go, just a little cleaner. There we go. Progress is coming along. Getting hungry? Me too, dude. I had chicken. I had chicken before stream. I eat a lot of chicken. I've eaten many a bird. You're small now, dude. I was always small. You can't just say now. Exactly, was. Not a fan of blue cheese, but in sauce it just hits the spot sometimes. I don't think I've had it in a sauce. I need to try it. Had this vegan burger and I almost threw up. Really? I've had some fake meats that like don't taste good at all. I've had some fake meats that like aren't a good imitation, but I've had some meats, or quote meats, you know? Meats. But I've had like some like fake meats that like were actually like pretty convincing. Like if you didn't tell me, I would have assumed I was eating, you know, flesh. They've made some really, really, really good ones over the years. Feta's crumbly, salty white Greek cheese, traditionally made with 50% sheep and 50% goat's milk. Oh, I see. I didn't know it was a mix, actually. I'm not too fond of feta. To be fair, I don't think there's a lot of meals I have that necessarily go well with feta cheese. Like I'm not a big hater, but I've enjoyed other things more. Okay, let's merge these. Now we can get into doing some extra shading and stuff. Maybe not with that brush. Or maybe not on that layer. Let's see. I don't know if I'll go like cell shading or not for this one. We'll see. I'm trying to like take like different approaches with my art. Trying to learn different techniques and play around. So if it doesn't end up looking that great today, that is probably why. But I'm liking how it's coming out so far. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Should maybe have that on a separate layer, actually.
Dear Blair,
Yes!
I see you draw cute paw socks and glove. Can I tickle them?
No! No,
Please.
Tickly! No! 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 No, Tickly! No, Tickly the feetsies! I refuse. That is for a very special privileged few. Chimkin good meat? Chimkin's so good, dude. Chimkin's just so good. Nice picture. Woke up from falling back asleep while watching. Can please rewind back to where you were and say and do everything the exact way you said it all the time so I caught up? Yeah, I can, I can totally do that. I can totally spend another couple hours doing just funny art stuff just for you. Especially when a VOD exists. Experimenting, yeah. I love experimenting with the artsy shenanigans. It's fun. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't work out as much, and that's okay too. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Would be a good, like, lighter tone for this. We're just kind of throwing down colors and hoping they work. I think I also want to make this, like, darker. Like that. There we go. I'm vibing with that a little more. Killerfish from San Diego? I don't think I know that. Da, 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 da. Don't get to pass go and collect $200. Fuck you, no. Looks great. Thank you. A lot is also psychological. Wild don't agree on withholding information about food because allergies. Wild, how many people I've seen eat in vegan options, praising them and everything, only to completely dumpster them. Classic. I knew I tasted some cardboard once they learned it's not dead animal. Yeah, that's ridiculous, dude. Like I've had times where like I tried it and then people like told me after. Again, I also I don't support lying to people about their food. It's not a cool thing to do at all. Please tell people what they're eating. However, there are a couple times I was told after that the quote meat I was eating was vegetables, and I was like, oh hell yeah, dude, let's go. I would happily get that again. Honestly, the only thing preventing me from buying it on a regular basis at this point is just the fact that it's like more expensive than regular meat. And baby bitch is on a diet. Well, not a diet, but like an affordable diet. Too expensive for my blood. I need monies. If I had more money, however, I would happily like always buy the vegetable alternative. I would buy the fake meat.
Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the save your art. I will save my art. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, thank you for the follow, Alios Yang. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay, but welcome in, and I hope you enjoy the vibes. Big stretch. Ah. Ah.
Become a master watching vids at 2 times speed? Me too, dude. I always watch on 2 times speed unless the person like speaks like really fast naturally. Can't watch VODs, prefer to see the live stream more. I agree. I'm not a big VOD watcher either. I usually watch live instead when I do watch. Nut allergy people would like to know what they eat. Exactly. The nut allergy people really want to know what the fuck they're eating. Please do not lie to them. They are expensive, dude. They are. I wish they weren't, because again, I would be so down with eating like meat alternatives. I'm so fucking down with it. But they make it fucking pricey as hell, and I'm like, dude, I can't. I can't. It's expensive. Also, I believe we are going to get thrown into ads again shortly, so let's go do that real quick and get it done and over with. And then we will be free for another 57 minutes, give or take. The RV. Let's go, we back. Yippee. Lobbies and capitalism ruining the better option once more, as they always do, baby. Deathly allergic to avocados. Went to a friend's party, didn't tell me the dip had avocado in it. Looked like a hitch in the back of the ambulance. I am so sorry, Dixon. That is fucking awful, dude. Holy shit. Oh, if you know someone is deathly allergic, don't fucking include something that has their allergy in it as a food option. Holy shit, it's not that hard. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, bro. That would suck. I'm glad you're all right and didn't die from fucking anaphylactic shock, bro. Also, thank you, Abyssal Bear VT. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. But welcome in, enjoy the vibes. Pump it up, Blairy. Then there's lab grown meat. Yeah, I'd be down with lab grown too. Cause like I still eat meat because like I don't like my veggies. I wish I did. I don't like my veggies, but I do really like my meat. However, I do not agree with how they obtain the meat. It's not the killing of the animal that bothers me, but it's like the living conditions of the animal. They tend to be very, very, very poor when it comes to how they treat livestock. And that's the main reason why I wouldn't want to do it, or why I would want to switch over to like either lab grown or like veggie alternative. As long as it tastes and feels the same, I'm happy with it. Reminds me of the person who fed their roommates the food they are allergic to just to prove that was on their head. What the fuck? Bro, you can actually kill people like that. Yeah, thank fuck for EpiPens. Jesus Christ. That's on orange chicken? I think I had orange chicken? I think I have, maybe. I haven't had it enough to really give my thoughts on it, I don't think. I might have had like a bite here and there, but I can't really think of it on my flavor profile. I have to try more. But I do like most kinds of chicken. I see Art Goover, I follow. Me too, dude. Anytime someone makes artsy thing, I'm like, I must looky. I must follow, I must see the goods. Why does my brain kind of want to go and do overpainting right now? I feel like I shouldn't, but I kind of want to. Sometimes your brain just tells you to do things and you're like, okay, we're gonna do that, sure. We experiment here, we have fun. Might have to add back in those little paw bits after. This would be easier to render around them and then add them back in, I think. Also gonna probably make that foot smaller. Don't worry, we will not lose the toe beans, they'll come back. Get some for yourself? I'll think about it. I'm a little low on funds, so I haven't been able to experiment with a good chunk of food lately. But I'll look into it. I think that kind of orange flavor works best with beef. I don't know if I've had like orangey flavored beef. I do like orange flavor in general though. Can I share art? Yeah, of course. In the Discord, there's the live channel. The Twitch live channel where you can share things. Or I guess you can link it too. That works as well. You shred a chicken and turn it into a pizza crust? Wait, that sounds so good. Wait, that sounds so fucking good, dude. I'm a big sucker for whatchamacallit? Stuffed crust. Stuffed crust is like one of my guilty fucking pleasures, dude. Shit's so fucking good. I feel like I should also turn on stabilization for this tool. There we go. Do you know that there's a mushroom that has a taste and texture of chicken called Lytiporus or chicken of the forest? I want to try. I've never had a mushroom I actually liked, but I'd be down to try more because I have not experienced all the mushrooms that I know I can experience. I wish to experience more of them. I must know what they taste like. Let's see. Just fix some of this little part of the silhouette until it feels right. And I can go in with more detail. Gonna go for a walk, might be back. Oh, bye-bye. Have a good walkie. I hope you enjoy. Watch out for the creatures in the forest. Look, a kitty. Literally shred chicken, egg for binding, and parmesan, and you flatten it into crust and bake it. Do it with buffalo sauce or making chicken parm. That sounds so good, dude. That sounds so fucking tasty. Maybe I should look into making that. I wouldn't mind having a homemade pizza. Always like the idea of foraging. Of course, not gonna do it until I have enough knowledge about it. Absolutely. You know, if you plan on foraging food from outside, please, for the love of fucking God, make sure you are 100% certain you got what you got. Otherwise, you may fucking die. I have seen way too many fucking stories of people being like, oh, I found this mushroom, and then dead. And it's like, okay, man, yikes. Cannot recommend dying for mushroom. Probably not good experience. Tried it once, actually tastes like chicken, though it requires it to be prepared correctly by boiling it for a specific time. Otherwise, it's a bit poisonous. Ah, good to know. Very good to know. At least it's only a little bit poisonous. Just a little poison as a treat.
Killer fish.
Also, no, not the killer fish. Oh, wait, they want $100 for which one? Wait, really? Dude, that's ridiculous. Also, your art is so cute, Abyssal. It's so adorable, dude. I also see some very big titties, and I appreciate them. They are looking so fucking good, bro. I especially love the last one, but I'm also very biased towards, you know, white-black split hair. Respect that you're willing to try new foods instead of sticking to only what you know. Like, you had a picky roommate in college, and God, it was hard having to cook so many different meals. See, the thing is, I'm always down to try things. Like, I want to like things. I'm not just picky, right? Like, I know it can sound like I'm picky, but I'm really not picky. It is genuinely a texture thing. And, like, I can't help it. It's really fucking annoying for me. Like, I don't like it. If I could like other things, I would in a fucking instant because it pisses me off. It is very, very inconvenient and very unfun and very embarrassing to, like, go out for food with friends. And then it's like, what are you gonna get off the menu? And I'm like, the only thing I will actually eat here is the fucking chicken nuggies, but I will try a bite of anything you get if you'll let me. And usually I don't like it. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, Blueberries actually eats a snowberry? No! But Booba's great, those Viridians, they're so cute, dude. I love your style so much. Good art make my brain so fucking happy, dude. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Biddies!
Dear Blair,
Yeah!
tickles are.
Mm-hmm.
Then I must give you a head pat because you are my favorite artist.
Yippee, head pat! Yippee! I approve. You may head pat. You may head pat away. I will take all the head pats. Thank you, thank you. I am honored to be your favorite artist. I'm so honored, dude. Thank you for your biddies. And thank you as well for the head pats. I just like making my funny art. That's all I do. I just go burr. I feel like that should be a little thicker. There we go. I have more about their NSFW. Luckily, we do have an NSFW chat. We could always send them there. A taste of sand and sugar? I don't think I like the texture of sand. Can you eat pineapples and eggplants because they feel icky on my tongue? Yeah, like for me, it's funny because it's not usually like a texture on my tongue. It's like a texture in my teeth. Like when I bite into it, my body just like recoils and it's like, no. What's with the 50K point redeem? That's for a free sketch. Or, well, I guess not really like free, but like no actual money, you know, just stream currency. Have you ever done green chile smothered anything? I don't think I have. I haven't cooked that much like interesting stuff. I'm pretty basic when it comes to cooking for myself. So there is a lot of things I have not had the chance to make or try. Feel like the angle is off here. So we gotta have that flesh do a little bit of squishing. How do my values work? I don't think I've actually checked them. How they going? Not bad, actually. Okay.
We continue onwards.
That's why I like to eat my veggies raw. Not a huge fan of most cooked veggies. Something like raw bell pepper is absolutely goated. Also just as a snack in between. I don't know if I've actually had like raw bell pepper. I probably have. I don't think I like that like wet crunch to it. If it's similar to like kind of like jalapeno texture, I don't think I dig it. Love Snickers cake. It's amazing. I don't know if I've had Snickers cake, or I might have, but it might not have been a very good one. I think it was like mad okay, but it was like a grocery store one, so I don't think it was the best. I think it could have definitely been better. Da, 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 da. I like them better with the shine. I don't think I do. I think I should make the shine more subtle. There you go. That's a bit better. Another member of the bear gang, more bear. Raw jalapeno is something I haven't eaten yet, so no idea if it's similar, but it does have a crunch. I don't know if you define it as wet though. I think I define it as wet. I feel like most vegetables or like most fruits have like a wet crunch. What's top 5 anime of all time? Ooh, top 5? Ugh. I might miss a couple that I like, but Fullmetal Alchemist, absolutely up there. Free Ren, very, very, very good. Let's see. For nostalgia reasons, Inuyasha, pacing-wise, horrible, but I fucking love it anyway. Then, let's see. I really liked Bleach too, even if I didn't finish it. And then I also really like Dragon Ball. Let me see a picture of it, because I convinced someone to do it and they did a great picture. Ayo! I want to see. When you do shine, do you blur the white into the skin? I don't necessarily use white. I very rarely use like pure white. Even the white hair up here is more of a slight gray. A lot of the time you kind of want to avoid using pure white because it can kind of be like too much. But I do kind of like blend it in. I like using, it depends on like what kind of style I'm going for. So I use like different brushes for like different situations. But I'd say like right now, yeah, I'm pretty much just kind of like blending it in. Like using like a very like soft brush. Da, 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 da. I don't know why I decided to render like this, because this is gonna take me for fucking ever. I should have just went with whatchamacallit, Cell shaded. I might switch to cell shaded instead. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Let's see. Now I'll stick through with it. I'll manage. Just some animations I did? Ah, let's see. Oh, they're so cute, dude! They turned out so fucking good! The burger munching is so cute! Also, the Snicker cake, I'm not gonna lie, at first glance, it doesn't look that appealing, but when I look closer, it does look more appealing. From a far glance, it kind of looks like maggots on top. But when I look closer, it definitely looks better. Did we hear more Bear? You did. What are you actually looking for in terms of texture? No idea. I'm just messing around. I'm just having fun. I usually do more like texture work later after I do like base stuff. I also think I might have lied. I think I might just end up going cell shade in the end. We'll see. I am indecisive. Let me do this so that I can separate them. There we go. Have to kiss, our anime tastes are so similar. I'm glad you like the same kind of shit. I might be a little biased, but I think my art tastes are pretty peak. Also, yeah, we're definitely going cell shaded. I'm not in the mood to do big rendering. I thought I was. I was not. And that's okay. Because I do want to practice more like fancy rendering stuff eventually, just not right now and not today. I also still need to draw in my ahoge, but that's fine. Animations is a favorite. Always want burger. Me too, dude. Full of walnuts covered in honey. That would be a lot of honey. Like, I really like honey, but I feel like that would be like a lot. I like just like a little honey as a treat. Da, 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 da. was talking about food texture, not art texture. Oh! Fair. Oopsie, my bad. Thinking of making it Envy from CZS Burger Animation because she loves burger. You should do it. It would be so cute. It's actually only 2 spoons. Really? Okay, I guess a little bit goes a long way then. Check Discord. Let me see. Wait, it's so cute. Meg, I love it. Rats, we are the rats. Yeah. Looky at us grabbing snackies from the fridge in the middle of the night. We grab the cheese. This is so cute, dude. I love the lighting so much, too. And the little toe bean socks. It's so cute. Thank you, Meg. I love. Dude, I can't express how much I love this shit, dude. You guys make me so many good things. It makes me so fucking happy. I have to definitely save up that Arvadine for first year outfit. Oh, actually new to Twitch and debut anniversary is April 1st because I'm a Jester Gremlin Latina. Yes, I love Shadow Hedgehog. I probably if your intention is to get me to design the outfit, I would probably decline. It's only for pre-made like characters and stuff. And it's also uncolored and things. But if you just wanted like an uncolored reference or not a reference, but an uncolored version of something and you give the reference, then I could do that. Doing VGen Comms, one of my services? Yeah, it turned out so good. I would not be surprised if you were making bank off that on VGen. Which not as quick as some people here, though. You're already fucking speedy as hell, dude. You are a fucking speed demon mech. You'll make good fucking shit, good fucking food. I have to sneeze. There we go. Pre-made plus I can color with your permissions. True. I don't mind when people color my stuff. I'm fine with that. Thank you. Thank you for that. Bless you. But yeah, as long as like references are given, then, you know, I'm down for drawing pretty much whatever as long as it's safe for work. Da. Just lock the fuck in. Da. And then let me line out here a little bit. Cute ass sneeze. It was just my regular sneeze, dude. Drawing Blair butt is a good way to shake off the rust after not drawing for a week. True. My butt is very good at getting the rust off. Can't be rusty when you got a fancy booty. Da. let's do that. We're gonna change the shade of that to this instead. Little under neck shading. Is it okay to drop model? Do you want regular or alt for this year? Drop model for what? Time to go make dinner. Have a good whatever time of day it is for you. It is currently 8:30 p.m., so I'll have a good evening. If Blair and Mech were eating out my fridge, I'd let them. They deserve it for how beautiful the drawings are. Thank you, thank you. I will eat out everything in your fridge. You will be left with nothing. Well, except vegetables if you have them there. And fruit. 10 to sleep, 1 a.m. has called my name. Have fun. I'll prefer have a good snooze. Rest well, Jizu. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it so much. Took longer than normal because I'm working, but a new Blair gift. Let me see. Wait, it's so cute. Oh, dude, I love the little thing you put on the tail. It's so adorable, dude. I've become furry. This is so adorable. I love it so much. And look at Hans. Hans is so shocked, dude. I love it. Thank you so much, dude. Just to show my Sona, want to know which one you'd like. Hope you like purple and black. Yeah, I'd love to see. Feel free to always share in the live chat. It's really good. I know, dude. Look how cute and busty I am. And my bandages and the little fur poking out. And oh, you just draw me so cute. I love it so much, Churchill. You treat me too good. Thank you so much. And I just especially love the little thing on the tail. It makes my brain so happy. And the little like fur on the thighs. And I love. Wrecking my brain on 2 monitors display setup. Nothing was working. Then I realized one of the cables wasn't plugged in all the way. No. Dude, I've been there, done that. I've done that so many times. Sometimes it's really the simplest shit, bro. It is always the simple stuff. It's like, did you try turning it on and off again? And then like it works and you're like, God fucking damn it. Okay, there we go. That's looking very paw-like. And then let's get the beans over here. Get those in there. Fix up our beans down here too. Ta-da. Why is Furry Blair looking so attractive? Spoiler alert, all Blair attractive, including Furry Blair. Also, just very fucking tasty art by Churchill. It's impossible not to devour. Had a panic attack with my audio only for one of the wires? Oh, fair. Oh, dude, my audio setup is like a fucking mess, bro. I always have to like keep messing with it. It works though. That's all that matters. It does what I need it to do most of the time. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Favorite part, markings were made to look like hair. Wait, let me double check that. Yeah, I see it. I fucking love that detail so much. It's so cute. Once that I broke my AirTab, but just wasn't plugged in. Oh my god, that would give me like a fucking heart attack, dude. I would like fucking scream. My like worst nightmare is my tablet like not working randomly. Because that's how I make my money. That is how I feed myself. I would very much like it to work and not to get broken. Ba, ba, ba. That's what I mean by not being quick enough. No. You're still plenty quick. You're still plenty speedy. Shared art model. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, they're so cute. I love their design. I love the one that looks like almost kind of like none like the second one. Both are really good though. But I think I'm probably biased towards the second one. I enjoy them both. For argument that every version of Blair is attractive because I fully agree with that. Thank you, thank you. Have nightmares about my tablet being broken the worst? I've never had a nightmare about it. It's not that bad for me. Like, worst case scenario, I dish out a fuck ton of money and buy a new one and, you know, spend forever doing fucking commissions to make up for it and then eventually break even. Could be worse. It would not be a fun time. However, you know, would be good for commissions. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Sorry, I'm just like fucking focusing super hard on this. And let me do the little white biddies for like torn shorts. I always feel so weird if I'm not like fucking yapping my head off, dude. Mhm. Da, 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 da. Let's see, where was chat? Where was chat? Where was chat? Da, 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 da. Excited to brainstorm more designs for next year. I can't wait to see. Living in constant anxiety over PC blowing itself up because I need to draw somehow. Dude, when my light started like flooding, I panicked so hard. I literally like unplugged my entire PC and put it in like a waterproof bin. I fucking went Noom, dude. I was not risking getting any fucking water damage on my PC shit. First iPad broke and I was devastated. No, I think I still have my first one lying around somewhere. It definitely hasn't been used in like 15 years plus, but I have it somewhere. Not yapping enough, have a solution. True, that do be a little bit of a solution.
Why? Acting nozzle bounces on you. Oh, you're so warm.
There we go. Just a little bit of yapping. Went a day without talking once and it was so weird to speak after. Oh, I feel like I've done that plenty of times. I tend to be a pretty solo person usually. When I'm not like on stream anyway. Let's see. Had weeks where I would go without yapping. Yeah. If it wasn't for like VTubing, I probably wouldn't like speak much. In all honesty, I get like most of my yapping out with you guys. Da, 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 da. Let's see. I still want to add some holes to the socks and stuff. And add in some shadows in places. How's our values going? They're still going pretty good. Mostly stop streaming because I hate the sound of my own voice? No, that's so sad to hear. Like, I mean, I don't like the sound of my own voice. Like, I don't, like when I speak, you know, I don't think like, hey, I love my voice. I just kind of go burr. I just ignore it. And I know some of you guys do like my voice and it has made me very happy to hear. I'm very glad that you guys do. Like, I don't hate my voice anymore. I find like streaming got me used to it, if anything. Streaming is a very good way to get used to hearing yourself talk. Maybe I should fix up the background a little bit. Because we mostly cleaned up like the main sketch. I'm probably gonna still leave it with a very messy vibe. I still need to add in my stripies, but clean up the background first. Maybe use that color for a shadow instead. And then use a different color for the shadow over here. A shadow here. And then what the fuck do I do over here? Make that like a frame or something. We just imply things. Pretend stuff exists over here. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'll probably blur out most of the stuff anyway. I don't know, maybe there's like a hanging rat here or something. Yeah. Do take care, Blair. Just realized I zoned out and need food. Take care. I will take care. Go get that food. Go munch. Go have a tasty meal. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for sharing stuff. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you around more. I have 60,000 points. Should I buy RAR X3 12 times? You could. You could. Nothing is stopping you. I would do it. To draw, but the worms in my brain are telling me to play Ace Combat and zoom around and Jed. Do it. Do it. Play the game. Normally, I'd tell you to go make art. However, game mood, also fun. Thing that made me conscious about my voice is hearing it after recording. I'm kind of like immune to hearing my voice after recording stuff now. I've been around. I'm used to it. Like, I don't like it. I don't like hearing my voice over recordings, really. But I've gotten used to it. It is what it is. So I'm gonna give this like maybe a fluffy texture. Because I think the fluffy texture makes it feel more like a cat bed. Or cat scratch thing, whatever you want to call it. And I might add some like variation into there as well. Not a whole lot, but just a little. This was not just a plain color. I want to get better with like my texture work this year, I think. That might be something I'm going to focus on. We'll see. We'll see how the year goes. We'll draw some like yarn. Well, we'll wait until we finish rendering everything else, and then we'll do the yarn as the final touches. Shiny hunting in the background for a long time now. Got a random shiny. Let's go. What did you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Sometimes I'll be in VC with a friend streaming and hear my voice on their stream. Dude, I fucking hate when I can hear myself on other people's streams. It's not even because I can like hear myself. It's not like a self-conscious thing. It just pisses me off. I've had phone calls where like I'll say something, I can literally hear exactly what I just said, and I'm like, please, can you move the fucking phone away from the speaker, please? Welcome back from your oh my god. I can't speak today. I was gonna say welcome back from your rock. Because I read rat and I read walk, so rock. But welcome back. Look back over after a while, the focus is looking amazing. Thank you, thank you. Texture adds a lot to drawings. It does. Like, just little tiny things can make such a fucking huge difference, man. I think I might actually block out the entire interior here, maybe. I think it feels better that way. Maybe do the same over here and add that in. And maybe another hole here. It doesn't need to make sense, it's for a cat. Or supposed to be. We'll just add some, like, tonal variation to this funny little painting. It doesn't need to make any sense. Just needs to exist. Da, 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 da. And then let's see. Gonna make this disappear for a second, and then I want to just select the this color. So I want to make just a little, not a huge shadow, but just like a little bit of one. You don't have to be too specific with it. Hunter, let's go! Shiny Hunter is so cute. Only getting low-key fine with my voice because I'm at work so often I hear myself through users' phones. Dude, I would hate that so much, but also congrats on getting fine with your voice. But thigh highs like that, so I'm very biased on the outfit you've chosen. Thank you, thank you. It is one of my favorites. I might need to rework a little bit of this, though. Feels just a little off. There we go. I think that feels a bit... I think that feels a bit better, maybe. And back to background stuff. Oh, that's a 10% layer. I was like, why isn't my pen penning? It was on a transparent layer. Oopsie. So I kind of want to add in like almost a wood texture maybe, and maybe make this part a little darker. Yeah, now we're getting some good contrast. There we go. Then, let's see. I think it'd be easier if I did it this way. Did my pressure sensitivity just start fucking up? What the hell happened there? The first line was totally fine. What the fuck is happening now? That was weird. Whatever you say, Clip Studio, whatever you say. Let me just imply some wood grain. Nothing too fancy. There we go. Playing Peak with friends yesterday. Friend asked me to open their stream, heard my voice, and immediately reduced Ash. I'm so sorry. If I can hear my voice, I dip immediately. Tick feedback loops are a thing. Oh, does it? I actually didn't know that was a thing. Love losing matches on Wingman and CS because my teammate is a 40-year-old dude yelling into his mic. Dude, I fucking hate when people are just like screaming on games. So you make a little layer oopsie brings me peace of mind that I'm not the only one who struggles with them at times. Absolutely not, dude. I make so many fucking oopsies. Like the entire art creation process is basically just a big oopsie, and then you know, sometimes things work out. What happened to your glorious model? Don't worry, I'm simply shapeshifted for a little while. You see a weird sensitivity issues like that when Windows lost focus on CSP, like if I accidentally tapped the taskbar? Yeah, it was weird. I didn't tap, like I don't think I tapped anything, but I could have. Sometimes it just happens. It usually fixes itself pretty quick. No, Peter, don't turn me into a Marked plush, no. I do want to make a Batcat plushie. I want to also make a Blair plushie. You know what? You know what? I will, before we have the ads, I'll leave up a little questionnaire. I have questions I would like answers to. How do I do it? Poll, right? That's how I do it. Poll. Which plush would you want? Batcat plush, Blair plush, Blair plush plus mini Batcat. I can't type it all out. There's not enough room for it. Okay, so for the keychain option, I can't put it in Brax. It doesn't give me enough space. But Blair plush plus keychain would be like Blair plush and then keychain plushie for Batcat. And I'll leave that going for the next like 3 minutes while I go do an ad break and take a piss. So we shall see. Oh, and I'm back just in time to leave. Let's go, VR.
I see that the Batcat plush has won. I can't believe Batcat is more popular than me. What the fuck, man? But I will keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I might run another poll on the Discord and on Twitter potentially. But it seems like Batcat's gonna be the winner. Batcat plush unless Blair plush is dummy cheeked up for no reason. Fair. Depends on the person, but yes, my tics are easily triggered, so hearing the word will cause another, which will cause another, and it'll get louder and more violent. Neuro disorders are weird. They are weird, dude. Anything to do with just like neurological shit is fucking weird as fuck. Like not in a bad way, but they're just weird. Brains are fucking weird, dude. Also, thank you for the follow, Sia. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord and Twitter, please our Patreon. I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. But welcome in. I hope you're having a great day today. And I hope you enjoy the vibes. Okay, let's see. What else can I do for the background here? I think I mainly just want to do some value stuff. Nothing too big, just adding a little detail here and there. Oh, also, is anyone planning on doing Challenge 52? Not sure if any of you guys know about it yet. It's something I was thinking of maybe doing. I'm not sure if I will, though. Because I'm already, like, pretty busy when it comes to art stuff. And I don't know if I have it in me to fit in another art challenge as well. But I might try. What's that? It's a year-long art challenge thing. And you basically go over a lot of the art fundamentals. Haven't heard of it? There's an entire video on it, and I'll send it to you guys. Let me go fucking find it. Challenge 52 art. It would probably help if I didn't fucking typo like every single word there. Here we go. Copy link. Haven't heard of it. It's a very in-depth one. There's also like different difficulties, but I'm a little freak and I'd want to go like hardcore if I did it. Like the like week 1 is draw 500 boxes and cylinders. And then like week 2 is like something else. I haven't moved on to week 2 yet. I haven't even done week 1 yet, but I might do it. I might. Ever so intrigued? I'd recommend it. It looks like a very, very solid practice schedule. Imagine not making typos. Imagine, dude. Listen. I wouldn't typo as much if it wasn't for the fact that I have to like haul out my keyboard from like the side of my fucking tablet. So it makes it very difficult to type well. I want to eventually save up for one of those monitor holding stand things. Because I still don't have one, and it would make my life easier. And I should probably find one and then put it on a throne or something. Oopsie. I need to find out a better way of drawing holes and sucks. I feel like I could do them better. Is it the video? Yeah, it's the video. It's the video.
Too busy to even attempt? Fair. Working on my fundamentals anyway, so might do that. You should. You definitely don't need to do the hardcore one. You can do like the easier mode, which is you know, much less practice. Wait for a while, and when I came back, saw the back cat plush. Does it mean what I think it means? We'll see. I'll talk to people. We'll see. It depends on how it goes. Making so many typos with the keyboard on the tablet. Now I got the new flatter one, but still making typos because I have to get used to it now. Fair. Oh, I just want something where I can like lift my tablet up and leave it there for a second. That's what I need. Because right now I have to like lift it up and move it to the side because I can't even move it up and then back because that's where like my camera is for VTubing shenanigans. So I have very limited space. Oh. Did a sketch of an Attack on Titan Blair but got lazy.
I wanna see.
Did you send it? Wait, this is so fucking good, Savasa. What the fuck? What do you mean you got lazy? It goes so fucking hard. Look at this shit. The fuck you mean lazy, dude? It's so good. I fucking love it. Dude, that makes me want to play, oh my god, there used to be an old, like, Attack on Titan game where you'd, like, swing around and just, like, kill titans, and that was, like, it. But the swinging mechanics were really fun, and I really liked that part. I sucked at killing the things, but it was fun to go new. Sucking tasty it is! It's so tasty, dude! Your compositions always fucking mesmerize me, dude. Like, your compositions are always so fucking strong. I actually fucking love it. Just in the same way, what? Wait, what? What? What the fuck? Wait, they go so hard! Look at the Hans! No! The Hans is the Titan! I love him! Look at his poor little eyes, dude! He's fucked! Look at me go Noom! Looky! Dude, both of your compositions go so fucking hard. I am fucking blessed, dude. You guys are too nice to me. When I'm scrolling and all I see is thighs and cat paws, loving it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I've been enjoying working at it. Let me find it. Oh fuck, I've opened a lot of canvases. Where is it? Me and Beck eating cheese. Me furry. Me Attack on Titan, which I love. Thank you so much, Savasa. Me also Attack on Titan. Thank you so much, Churchill. Me and Churchill just reincarnating Blair. I am so here for it, dude. I am so here. I love little like AU versions of me. It makes me so happy, dude. It's so cute. Thank you again, guys. I appreciate it so much. Very quick though, very speedy. Well, you did so well. That's my setup with a screen arm, so much comfier than a stand. I fucking bet, dude. I don't even use a stand, dude. I've told you guys before, but like I balance my tablet on my like keyboard out area. Like if this, oh god. This is like kind of like the shape of my desk. And, you know, then we have the funny little desk thing, the little, like, slidey out part here, which I'm going to draw in a different color. So, you know, like this part, you know, it's out a little. And then the way I have my tablet is I have, like, it here. My tablet is right here. And then, like, my phone is, like, right here. Behind it. And then like my monitor is like, you know, behind that, like here. And then my mouse is currently right here. And then my keyboard is underneath my tablet on the tray. So, like, if I want to, like, move this, I have to, like, move that all the way out of the way or, like, get my keyboard and, like, put it on, like, a weird-ass angle. Drink? I will. Thank you. Should definitely like let me join that server if you got it. Need to support? I do. You can do exclamation Discord and it'll give you the linky and then you can hop in. Still using that desk, yay? I am! Latte's the one that gave me the desk. Latte also gave me my chair. I'm still using both. I'm using the fuck out of them, dude. Thank you so much. This desk has been with me in 3 houses. Finish the sketch of the beach thing. Wonder if my anatomy is decent enough for you to guess the character. Let me see. I want to see a little look-see. Let's see. Do I know the character? I don't think I do, but it might be me just not knowing the character. Also, to be fair, they are in a bikini, and I recognize characters a lot by the clothing they wear. And potentially the colors they have as well. So that might be on me. Who is it though? I wanna know. Okay, but where's Santa? She's around. She's been naughty lately, dude. She's been screaming so much. I got her new cat treats, and she really likes them, and she will not shut the fuck up. And I had to put them in like a fucking bin. And then when I started stream, she like immediately went to the bin and was like trying to get them out, but she ain't getting it. Dude, I still can't pronounce her name correctly. Jujuan, I think. Jujuan. But I do love her from Zenlos. Is it a no-no that I can't join because I'll be 18 in May? Oh, it's... Uh-oh. I apologize, Doug. You can appeal a temporary ban in May when you are 18 plus, but I do not allow below 18 plus here, and I apologize. I appreciate you being honest. I really, really do. You are absolutely free to join when you are of legal age in May. Just make sure you appeal the little ban. I'm sorry, my dude. Moved on from Fancy Feast. She do still love her Fancy Feast, though. She do fucking love her Fancy Feast. Timeout for 3 months? Oh, timeout for 3 months is a thing I can do? Okay, maybe I can unban then. Sorry, I'm still kind of dumb with knowing how to handle people sometimes. Okay, we'll unban and then we'll time out. Time out. Douglark. Oh gosh, what's the thing? Duration reason. Okay. Oh, it's in seconds. Oh fuck. How many seconds are in 3 months? Fuck. Or how long is it until the end of the May? Because we don't know if their birthday is at the beginning or at the end. I'll just go for like April 1st or June 1st. How many seconds until June 1st? 12,620,686 seconds. That's how long you're being timed out, my buddy. And reason, underage. There we go. Unable to time out user. I guess I can't do it that long. Turns out the max is 1,209,000. Ah, fuck. That's not close enough. Okay, we're going back to the ban option. Sorry, soldier. You can appeal it on birthday. Infant was sent to the void, taken back for a few moments, then temporarily sent out of the void again. Yeah. I'm sorry, Infant. I apologize. Oh. Again, though, I do appreciate them being honest about their age. I do appreciate that. We like that over people lying. It doesn't feel good, but when you are 18, you will be allowed in. When you are no longer baby, we must be fair to everyone and abide by the rules.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Unvanquished, then vanquish again. Yeah, just control Z it and then control Y it. Control Z, control Y, control Z, control Y. Nowhere near perfect, but if you told me 2 months ago I'd be drawing Jijuan beach episode, would not have told you, or I would have told you you were high. I mean, that's also a possibility. That is also a possibility depending on what hour someone speaks to me. If you speak to me in the morning, probably not high. If you speak to me 2 in the morning, maybe high. Probably high. That's honestly why I tend not to respond to people when it's late at night. I don't like talking to people when I am stoned. So remember when Blair took the Control Z, the homework nightmare? That one was fun. That one was so fun, dude. Don't know if you saw my suggestion for future RPs, Blair. Boxing back gag, love, say love and affection. Wait, that's so cute, actually. I so would. That would go so hard. Is Control Y the undo? Yeah, it is. It's the redo button. Usually Control Z and then Control Y. Depending on the program. Sometimes they throw in like the shift there too, or like an alt, but it's usually just Control Z and Control Y. Those are usually the default shortcuts. Did boxing play by Mechanical? I remember that. It turned out so good, Tsubasa. And yeah, the one from ZZZ Kex. Do be the same one. You know, guys, you know what would be a good exercise to get me to practice shit? If I got you to like send me photos and then I'd have to like try and draw myself in the photo and like recreate it. I think that'd be a good way to get me to practice like backgrounds. Hello, Tiffany! Hi! And hello, Egg Roller! And hello people! Hello, Raiders! What's up? How are things going? Thank you for the raid. I demand art tax. You don't have a choice this time. It is forced upon you. You do have a choice. But I request it. I demand it. That's an angle? Thank you. Yeah, pay the art tax, pay the goodies. We want to see. We must see the goods.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
He was drawing Maid Booba. I love Maid Booba. I am so here for it. Give. Take your time, though. Trying some bazongas. We support bazongas here. I don't know if you guys see the title, but we support the bazongas. We support bazongas and bazungles and badongles and badingles. Should I resend the Blair collection? You always should, yes. I would love to have all of them again. I love them all so much, Savasa. Sometimes a bit of butt is appreciated too. Abso-fucking-lutely. We gotta have some good booty to match. Gotta have the best of both worlds. I think I might make this spill out a little more. I always struggle to know where to like end booty shorts. You only have like so much to work with there. Da, 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 da. If it's not showing butt fangs, it's not short enough. Real. I'll support the butt fangs, dude. Butt fangs are so cute. One of my favorite Bazanga artists. Oh, thank you. I am honored. Gonna head out for the night. Good luck with drawing. Thank you. I appreciate the good luck. Good luck with the rest of your nights. And thank you for hopping in for so long. I appreciate it so much. Booty is special to me personally, so when Blair says I need to spill this out a little more, I think to myself, yes, yeah. We do all the good spills here. Honestly, I might even, might put that bit up, actually. Felt like it was a little too low. I'll have to touch up a couple of other things, too. I think the angle on this could be slightly better.
Da, 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 da.
So hard to balance booty squish and booty overflow? I agree. It's so hard to balance, dude. It's so fucking hard. Can you try this new pen I downloaded? Sort of pencil-y? Go for it. I love pencil-y brushes. I don't use them that often, but they're so fun to use. Rescented? Let me see. Dude, it's so many. It's so fucking many, dude. Zafasa's drawn me so fucking much, guys. Like, look at this fucking shit. Look how much Zavasa has fucking drawn me. Zavasa is fucking insane. This isn't even all of it. There's 2 parts. It's a fucking 2-parter, dude. Like... Here, let me extend this and then, like, put it all in one. If I can even get it to fit, because I think that one might be wider. Oh yeah, that one's a little bit bigger. Just a little. Maybe I should have did that backwards. I'll just resize it down for the sake of showing it off. Zavasa has drawn me so much, dude. Oops. So many times. So many. That's so sick. I know, dude. Show butt fangs? That would be a refreshing perf DM. Honestly, yeah. That would be refreshing. No one ever asks to see the butt fangs, dude. It's upsetting. No one asks to see my butt fangs and no one asks to see my dick. Never happens. Those are gorgeous. I know, dude. Zavasa is so goated. So sexy, I can't lie. Thank you. Most of those were before I got my tablet. Yeah, I fucking forgot about that. You wanna know something about fucking Zavasa, dude? Zavasa didn't have a fucking tablet until recently. They were drawing on their fucking phone with their goddamn finger, bro. Fucking with their finger. Well, that sounds out of context. But like with their fucking finger, dude. Like actually crazy. Like actually fucking insane. Yo, check your DMs. Oh god. Oh no, what have I started? Oh no. My DMs might be getting filled. Oh god. Let's see.
Da, da, da.
What that finger do though? Literally, bro. What that finger fucking do? That finger go fucking crazy. Can I DM you trying to see something? Yeah, go for it. I'm down to be your tester. Also, Santa moved my camera. 'Cause she's naughty. Naughty little kitty. October 9, 2024 would go hard as a figure, not gonna lie. I would love to have that on my shelf. Let me see. I agree. It would go so hard, dude. It would go so hard.
Ba, 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 ba.
Apparently we have a god in our midst. I know, man. I know. I think that every fucking time I see Zavasa art, bro. Just a little jokey joke. Let me see. Let me see. What if they want to see his butt fangs, though? Listen, if they want to see butt fangs, they are allowed to see the butt fangs. I am happy to show off the booty fangs. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bang. Blair with glasses be looking kinda. I do want to make a glasses toggle. That's something I do want to do. I have a couple ideas in mind for things to add to this model. Because I haven't added anything since debut in October, so it's probably time I start getting started on adding something in. I think glasses would be a fun starter thing to add in. Trying to get the squish right on this thigh. Yes, glasses, please. I see, I see. Now I'm just curious how butt fangs would even look like. Butt fangs are like, here, let me do a quick doodle. Butt fangs are like if you're looking at someone from like the front. Butt fangs are when you get like this little, you see a little bit of booty from the front. So it's like specifically like this area. That's what we consider to be butt fangs. Which is your most favorite on the Blair collection? Oh, that's hard. That's hard. I love so many of them, dude. You can't make me pick a favorite. Oh. I do gotta say the free roam one goes so fucking hard. The free roam one is so cute. And then of course I love the Vat Cat. Honestly, maybe this one. This one has like really good like motion. I still love like the weight that you put into the like scythe and the pose and everything. I think those ones might be my faves. But like I love all of them. It is very hard to decide. Also, your shading on the bike was so fucking good, bro. Batcat be the cameraman, I just know it. Of course. Well, it's either Batcat being the cameraman or it's Surawu. It's one of the two. We still need to make Surawu a reference sheet. Because I've never actually drawn the guy. He just exists right now. That's all you need to know. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Let me add some shine to these paw pads. Not too much, but just a little. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Call me after the broadcast and show me what you can get for money, of course. I don't know what you mean by that. I will not be hitting you up after a stream. Hoodie came in, let's go, Yor! I'm so happy it did. I hope you like it. I hope you like you. I'm so glad people are getting their merch. It makes me so happy. Also, can do intruder. I'll give you a little.
Why? Actually, Nelson's bounces on you. Ooh, you're so lame.
And I'll also hydrate. Yuppie hydration.
Ba 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 ba.
Still no idea. Jesus Christ. Could you be more fucking blunt with that? You know, I'm not usually down for making fun of people, but seriously, bro, hit me up after stream and show me your vagina for money, bro. Get some fucking class. And get the fuck out of here. Bye-bye. Save your art? Will do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do you know it's down there? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like I said, no one asked me to see my dick. No one asks for it. It's always the fucking vagina, bro. Like, man, I have a giant wolf dick I could show you guys. And no one asked to see it. Not what I wanted to see when I joined stream. I'm so sorry. Most saying Twitch chatter? Right, dude? Holy shit. Must have been the wind. That's... Santa, you bitch! Dude, even Santa's pissed off. Santa just, like, hopped on my desk and immediately pushed something off my desk and then walked away. Hey, Big Blair. Boy, how big is you? So big. Mucho grande. One sec, Santa's in front of chat. I can't see anything. Move, my little furball. You can be anywhere other than there. Anywhere. Anywhere. Now someone's required to ask for that. Why'd you do this? Do you have any mods that can clap these bozos? Usually, well, when it comes to like spam body stuff, usually Seribot takes care of those. Dude, Santa, fuck off! She just knocked down my fucking Huion shortcut thingy. Get! You're being naughty. No snacks for you later. Santa's okay, Santa's okay. She just knocked thing down and she's not supposed to. She's bad, she's naughty. I still love her, but she's naughty. But yeah, I don't have mods. Normally people aren't enough of an issue to be a pain in the ass. And I'm also like very particular about how I like my modding being done. So I just do stuff myself for right now. If we end up like really needing it in the future, then I'll open up like mod applications or something. But until then, we good. We vibe. We just publicly shame people. You mean David? I do mean David. I'm glad you caught on. Any new people wouldn't get it, but the OGs, you guys know, Santa wants the soul. She does, man. Santa trying to protect you just a little, She's a good guard cat. Still remember David animation? I do too. My team needs to be specific. Yeah. Cause like I don't want too much moderation is the thing. I don't want everyone to be like censored all the time. Like I can handle a lot of shit. I just don't handle like bullshit. God, people are crazy, dude. Still can't get this to bunch in a way I like. Maybe like that? Maybe like that. That might work. And I probably need a little shadow here. If that don't work, a guillotine would. Yeah, just take a tip from the French. Santa versus random creepy stranger fight. Santa would win every day. How are you? I'm doing good, Hammertime. What you doing? What you getting up to? Miss, this might have been before I got here. Eventually it gets brought up enough that you know, yeah. Yeah. Eats Blair art gain knowledge. Eats Vasa gain knowledge. Anonymity on the internet is a blessing and a curse. Like, I don't want it removed, but it's also making some people way too comfortable saying shit. I know, bro. I know. Like, I like being able to be anonymous. I value it a lot. But some people, bro, some fucking people. Cat also started hissing when she heard Santa. Aw. No, Santa's a goodie. He doesn't deserve the hissies. Just fix up this little area here. Okay, now I think we can add on, fix up the eyes a little bit, just clean it up. And then we can do my stripies. Okay, stripey time. Okay, we got one, and then we'll hint at them on the bottom. And then we got our shoulder one that's visible. And then my cheekies. You're not gonna really be able to see it on the other side, but that's fine. There we go. And then we got the ones on the booba too. Just ever so slightly. Very, very subtle. Funniest part about creepy people or scammers online, though, is being able to troll them. Very true. Very true. If it wasn't on my stream, I might have entertained them slightly further just for the bit. Booba. Agreed. A very difficult word question. Does good lining come with time? Feel like every single time I draw, the sketch looks 1,000 times better than the line version. I agree too. You can absolutely do good line art. I know a lot of people that do good line art. I prefer working with sketches. Line art, like, I don't know. But that's because it's me. I like doing overpainting a lot. Like, a lot of this has been like on the same like layer for a lot of it. Like, I don't really have a way to show that because I think I merged my layers at one point. But yeah, like, when it comes to like practicing line art, you know, you just gotta practice. It does come with time, but also there's like certain things you want to like factor in when it comes to line art. Like, I'm not the best line art person because I usually skip it because I don't like it. But like the main thing with line art is like line weight. Because like, for example, if I draw just a ball, right? A singular fucking ball. right? This looks kind of fine, you know? It's circular-ish. That's all that really matters. However, if I copy paste. However, if I go back over it and I do this, a little less. And if I make the weight like a lot different, then we get like a totally different feeling. Because this one feels like it actually has some weight to it, right? Because the lines are like thicker where the shadows are supposed to be. So that's usually how like you would make like good line art. And you can do that in a lot of ways, especially with vector layers. Like for example, this would be on a vector layer, and let's see. Let me make a slightly better circle. That's close enough. But let me find the funny tool. I'm not used to working with vectors. I know it's somewhere. It's down here. Give me 1 second. Okay, adjust line width. So what we can do is we can do this. Oh my, it might have been like very, very, very high. But we can do it like this, which is like using vectors, and then it's a little fancier. So there's a lot of ways to go about line art. This would get you like more of a cleaner result. This is definitely like more of a messy painterly result. But this is the one I usually go with just because I'm fucking lazy. I like the messy. So let me go back to my regular size. Chibi Model reminds me of Helltaker.
Oh, I'm glad you do.
I'm glad it reminds you. Helltaker's a fun game. Or whatever the fuck it's called. It is called Helltaker, right? I think. The aesthetic wasn't intentional. However, it definitely does remind a lot of people of it. Rage Beta won a Hacklink scammer so much they blocked me and deleted their messages. Let's go. Might start soon at YouTube because most of the group, and you might see most of the Blair Fine Art with me rambling over it. I would love to see that. I want to see you make a YouTube. I want YouTube Zavasa arc. Someone who apparently has gold lining, but terrible sketching. Everybody has their Achilles heel. Sometimes your line art is struggling because you need another sketch layer around, or you need another step before the line art. Yeah, exactly. Forgot you got hips? I have hella hips, dude. I got hips for fucking days. I got many a hippie. Yeah. It's a little bit unusual that you have legs now. No, it's totally normal to have legs. Nothing unusual about it. And I'm glad you like my design. I'm glad you like it, Tippy. All right. What else do I want to do here? I want to fix up the yarn. Because right now it's looking very, very thick, and it shouldn't be because it's fucking yarn. So we'll just fix things up, scribble in some stuff in some places. Don't need to be perfect. Most people probably aren't going to be looking, and if they do, then oh fucking well, who cares? And then we can just draw it, getting everywhere. So let's see, we'll do it here. We'll do it here. And then we'll have it on the paws. then let's see. Have it go down here. We could have it loop over here too. And then there we go. We'll just shade a little bit of that slightly, nothing too much. Just enough to give it the impression it's going around. Gotta go to sleep now. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Rest well. Have good dreams. Have comfy pillow. And thank you for the hydrate, and also thank you for the stretch tea. Kind of slow with art today? No, you're speedy. You're always speedy, dude. Big stretch. I think more than 2/3 of people will look at those thighs and paws more than the surrounding details. Exactly. It's all about knowing your audience and where they're gonna look. I also did want to add in a quick tail as well. Which thankfully is super fucking easy. And then I'll probably have it go over the tail too. Which means I should have it there instead and get rid of that part. Actually, that should connect slightly lower. Yeah. There we go. I want to add a little shadow here too. Should be good enough. Let's merge all our layers and do some shenanigans. Make some of our darks darker and some of our lights lighter. Just a little bit. Warm it up. Add a little blue into the shadows. That'll make our colors a lot nicer, at least in my opinion. And then we'll duplicate that and we'll do filter, blur, Gaussian blur or Gaussian blur. I don't know how to pronounce it. I just know it blurs the thing and it does what I want it to do. So we'll do that, and then we will erase some of it to help us focus on what we want to focus on. AKA the main body and the footsie and stuff. And the background is like nice and blurry, so it's not too distracting. Then let's see. Then we'll merge visible to new layer again. Maybe do a little bit of chromatic aberration. Maybe just a little, just because I like how it looks. And then merge visible to new layer one more time, and then do a little noise layer on top. And then we should be good. We'll have to see a follow-up of this, but Tangled and making a cute health face? That might be a good continuation for tomorrow. I might do that. We'll see. Made the thread tangled speechless? Yeah, I did! I wanted to make it nice and tangled up, and then maybe tomorrow I'll make it even more tangled. Gotta make layers like an onion? Exactly! That's a good way to think about it, honestly. Also, thank you for the quiet greeting. Thank you. I always appreciate you so much, Lily. I was gonna call you Killy because I read the Kairu. And I was like, wait, that's not right. Oh, but there we go. We arted. We made thing. We go burr. I really like how it turned out, actually. I wasn't 100% confident when we first started out, but I'm glad I switched over to doing cell shading rather than the softer rendering. Reminded me of my cooking class today. Oh, you have cooking class? I used to want to go to cooking class when I was younger. Like, I knew I wouldn't like any of the food, but I did like doing the, like, meal prep part. I like cooking sometimes. I just can't really cook for myself very well because I don't like anything. So I always want to end up like cooking for like other people instead. I enjoy that a lot more. I have a lot more variety. Cute kitty Blair, yeah! Also, thank you for the follow, Jade Viper. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you don't care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in, and I hope you enjoy your stay, and thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. I'll put my arms up and I'll put my arms out and I do big stretchy. And thank you for the follow as well, Semi. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also okay, but welcome in. What do you eat normally? Anything that isn't a vegetable or a fruit. And everything that's not good for me. That's pretty much it. I'm also not a big fan of pork. Pork is like, whatever. Like, bacon's kind of fine, but I really don't have it often. But mostly I tend to eat, like, bread, chicken, basically what you'd feed, like, a 5-year-old. It's not by choice, though. It's not by choice. It's not by choice. It's not by choice. I wish I was not like this. I wish I was built different. I'm not. I have a very, very big aversion to like a lot of food textures, and that's a thing. However, I will happily try any fucking food. I will try things. I want to try things. I know I don't like things and I'll try it anyway. Like, I went to my mom's for Christmas, right? And we were going through the fridge and she was like, I have, what was it? What did she had? Fuck. I think she had like pickled mussels or something, like the seafood. You know? And she was like, you should try one. And I was like, okay, Mom, I'll try it. And then I tried it and I did not like it. Oh my God, it was so repulsive. It was so bad. I do not like pickled mussels. I really, really, really do not. It was so bad. At least I got my mom to laugh though. She laughed really fucking hard because I was so disgusted. It was really fun. It was fun. I like trying things. That's the thing. I will say one of the weird things that I do like that you think I wouldn't like, considering I don't like fucking vegetables or anything. But surprisingly, I like blood pudding. And a lot of people get very grossed out by the idea of blood pudding because it's like, you know, congealed blood and like oats and like I think a little bit of onion and some other spices and stuff, but I like it. It's tasty. It's good. Also, thank you for the follow, the badass Dark Lord. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay, but welcome in. Hello, my new demon friend. How are you doing today? I am doing wonderful, my fellow demon friend, or I assume demon. I do not know if the Dark Lord is a demon or not, but they might be. Don't meet Blair in person then, vampire? Listen, it's not fresh blood, it's cooked blood. There's a difference. I am Soul, I am Chaos, hell yeah. I'm the Archdemon of Chaos. I think we'll get along great. I am Lord. Pleasure to meet you, Lord. Also, thank you as well, Raccoon, our friends. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't have either, if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in and enjoy the stay. Spent 45 minutes lining only to hate it trying again. Dude, I know the feeling. I will say, okay, this is what I would do, okay? It might sound like a weird way to go about it. I would continue with whatever line art you have right now, because one thing, a really bad habit I used to get into when it came to art stuff is I would try to make something and then it wouldn't turn out that good. And then I'd keep trying to remake it and touch it up, which is, you know, it's a good thing to do. However, if you just commit to the thing you make and then try again next time, you'll get that practice in and you'll also have a finished piece. So rather than like focusing on getting your line art even better for this piece, focus on doing your line art better for your next piece and then just use what you have this time. Make note of like what you think you could do better for when you're done with this one. And then for the next one, you know, keep that in mind and try and do better next time. That's what I recommend doing. Just committing to a thing, finishing it, and making the next one. Don't think too hard. Not everything has to be perfect all the time. Should have gone to bed a while ago. Wanted to see a finished art. It looks absolutely breathtaking. Have to sleep now. Today, instead of doom scrolling before bed, I was watching you and it was worth it. Let's go! I'm happy to be your doom scroll replacement. I am honored. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, Kex. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate you so much. Hope you can find a texture you can cook your veggies and eat them for your health. I hope so, dude. One day, man. One day. I like potato. That's the only vegetable I actually like. And then in terms of fruit, I specifically like green apples, like Granny Smith. And grapes are okay. I can eat grapes. I don't like grapes really. Like, not very often. I don't usually go out of my way to get them ever. But like, if someone handed me a couple of grapes, you know, I'd eat them. Also, it depends on the grapes. Different grapes definitely have like different flavors. Potatoes are so delicious, so versatile. They are, dude. That's what I love about them. Like, I don't think there's like a way of like potatoes being made that I don't like. I'm not that fond of baked potatoes. Like, if it's just like straight up baked potato, I'm not that fond of it. But like, that's just because I could turn it into like mashed potatoes and it would be better. Or like a twice baked potato where it is basically mashed potato, but like better. That I fuck with. I don't really like just baked potato by itself. I want to add all the unhealthy butter and shit to it, you know? Fries, fuck, dude. Fries are so good. Well, depends on the fries. Like, I'll eat like pretty much any fry. But there's objectively better fries and there's worse fries. You know? Like, old McDonald's fries, fucked. Old McDonald's fries were so good. I don't think they're as good anymore, though. Nowadays, I think I like more... I like, oh god, what is it? Checkers fries. In the US, I really, really like Checkers fries. They're seasoned very well and they're very, very tasty and I love them a lot. And I also like this one, like, local brand, like, in grocery store brand of fries. They just have a very pleasing texture when they're, like, in the air fryer and they're solid, they're good. But I like Hans, I did Majestic Hans. Let's go, Majestic Hans. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me bring them up. Look at the little dude. Look at him. Look how majestic he is. I love him so much. He's so cute, dude. Finish it and try again so you have reference on what to improve. Exactly. Can make blend cooked veggies and make sauces out of them and eat them with something else. I need to like mess around at some point. The only thing is it's very hard for me to like just mess around with foods and stuff, right? Because like I don't like it to begin with usually. And I don't like purchasing food if I think it's gonna end up going to waste. So it's really difficult for me to like experiment food-wise when I don't really have someone else to like eat my mistakes. You know? Like I can do a little bit more cooking when I'm in whenever I visit New York and I visit my family there, because then I can like share it with other people there. But when I'm here, I can't really share it with anyone, so I can't really experiment a whole lot. God sets their eyes on the Hans. That he do. No one knows how Hans survive except for Churchill, really though. Hans survives on a special diet that will remain unknown forever. Government mysteries. Eat by mistakes, Kronos after eating his children, Jesus. Oh. Also, let us go find someone else who's doing some artsy stuff right now. I want to see who's doing things. I want to see if we can raid into someone new again. Because I like meeting new people. And I want to go eat food. All this food talk is making me hungry. So let's see. Let's scroll all the way down. Let's try and raid a low viewer person today. I want to support some of my baby artist. Oh, actually, okay, no, this isn't baby artist. I know this guy. I didn't realize he's live at the moment. We're gonna raid him. We're gonna raid my friend today. Never mind, no new people. We're gonna raid Sino because Sino is such a dude. Sino is such a vibe, man. Save your art. We'll do. Let me go back. Where is it? There you go. Hit Control S. The save go bar. Amazing, Steve. Thank you, Zavasa. It was even amazinger with you in it. Last McDonald's fries I had were absolutely ass, soggy and not crisp at all. Best fries are still local Biergarten, German pub, sweet potato fries, and one specific one in my hometown. Sweet potato goes hard. I haven't had it that often, but it's pretty fucking good. Okay, let me get the raid going. We're going to raid into Sino the Crocodile, and I know Sino and he makes adorable fucking emotes, and he is such a fucking sweetie, and he always comments on my stuff on Twitter, and he is just a cool guy. He's a very cool crocodile. Nice meal and Eve, I will, eventually. Mixed soups, for example, of pumpkin soup, pretty much blended pumpkin with cream and spices. I'm down for trying more soups. That's one thing I'm down for. If it's made in a way where the texture can't bother me, then I'm usually good to go, you know? Got you art. Wait. We got art. Wait. We hold the raid. Wait, this is so cute. Dude, you have indulged me in my fucking childhood obsession. Childhood me would like double freak the fuck out. I'm already freaking the fuck out, but baby me would like twice. Looky! Full Metal Flare. I love it so much. It's so cute. And I love that you made the Hans Alphonse. Alphonse. Look at him. He's such a cutie. Also, you did the arms so well, dude, and I love the expression. The expression is so cute. I love this so much. Thank you so much, Churchill. You're too fucking sweet to me. Like, I know I keep saying the same shit every time, but I literally lose my ability to fucking expand my vocabulary when people do nice thing for me, and my brain just go monkey mode and go, thank you, I scream. Full Metal is mechanical. It is. It's really, really good. If you haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist, please watch it. It is like probably hands down absolutely #1, my absolute favorite fucking anime ever. Also, both are good. Regular Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist or Brotherhood are both good. Brotherhood came after, but they're both solid. They just have like a little different vibe, and the story goes in a little different direction. Su trabajo es muy bonito, gracias. Estoy feliz. Didn't know that? Yeah. His arm is totally mechanical, and you know what? I'm not gonna spoil anything else. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Please watch Full Metal Alchemist. And if you would, one sec, cat. If you would indulge me so, I would love to hear your reaction to some things in Full Metal Alchemist. I would love it if you told me. I don't even want to hint to it. There's just some stuff in Full Metal Alchemist you don't know unless you watch it. I'm fine watching. Gotta make Mechanical Blur more. Let's go. Please do. Again, it is my hands down favorite anime. It makes me so happy. It's one of the few things I've actually watched multiple times. Also, I was so distracted with yapping. I'm so sorry, Yuki Cat, but thank you for the follow as well, even though that was a minute ago. But thank you, and welcome to Purgatory. And if you care about Discord and Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay, but welcome in. I'm also shushing those ads, because I plan on raiding out. Can confirm Full Metal Alchemist goated. It's so goated. It's so goated. But thank you again, dude. Thank you so much, Churchill. This has made me so happy. You are too fucking kind to me. I appreciate it so much more than you can imagine. But all right. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to raid it. Raid out into Sino. So many memorable moments in FMA that you think it can't get better, and then it does. Literally. Pumpkin soup is traditionally finished with some, I think, sour cream in English. Not sure if that's the right thing. And a little bit of good pumpkin seed oil on top. Ooh, I've only really ever had like pumpkin pie. I haven't had like pumpkin anything else really. So I'll have to see if I can find it at some place. But also, let's get the raid started because I will absolutely just keep yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and like never stop. But thank you guys. Thank you so much. So much. Like, holy shit, you guys are too fucking nice to me. Thank you guys for showing up and for yapping with me. And thank you so much for drawing so much amazing shit. And thank you for those subbies and thank you for the biddies and just thank you for everything. I appreciate it a lot. You guys are magnificent and thank you. And remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else. And let's go raid Cino. Bye-bye!